There we go. All righty then. Who was that? That's working. Good. Hmm. All right. Alrighty. Well, morning, folks. Hope everyone having a good day today. I apologize for running late. I was up late last night, streaming and doing other stuff. So, well, not streaming, but playing games. Oh, not playing games, working and other stuff. But anyways, here I am finally getting my stream on. Looks like everything's working. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, I should do this real quick. Hold on. Turn my fans on so my computer doesn't melt on me. There we go. There we are. All right. All right. So, hi everyone. Hope you're having a good day today. Here I am streaming once again my Elder Scrolls Oblivion for my Wednesday mornings. I am once again streaming to TikTok and to Twitch all at once. So, oh dang, I forgot to change my bitrate. Remember to do that next time. I can't remember to do that. Anyway, so so here I am streaming to TikTok and Twitch. TikTok fans, please share my live, invite friends, hit 100 likes, get a cool little effect, and for every 10 gifts, I'll take my glass off for 10 minutes. I'm going to start today off without them because of my last stream. Elf sent me several gifts at the end, but I was trying to solve problems, and it was just like, let me do that over next time. As for Twitch, don't forget you got the cookies that do all kinds of cool effects, and you have this new Pokemon thing right here. Oh, hold on, wait, I gotta make sure certain things are not active. 1 second. 1 second. Let me see here. Okay, that's not active at the moment. Good. Excellent. Not active at the moment. Good. All right. Well, I'll make sure that and I'll be putting that up an announcement later on. My ad already went off with a trivia for us this morning on Twitch. Who is the girl with kaleidoscope eyes immortalized in a Beatles classic? Who is that? Good question. We'll find out. All right, so let's pop into this. Continue. If memory serves me right, when I left this last time, I had still to do I still had to finish cleaning out my inventory, and I had to go recharge weapons. So let me go recharge weapons first. Make sure I got my weapons recharged. Actually, no, I think I got my weapons recharged. I might need to just finish emptying out my inventory, and then figure out what quest I'm doing for today. Do not summon that on top of me. Damn it, girl. And the answer to the trivia question is Lucy is the name of the girl with the kaleidoscope eyes in the iconic Beatles song "Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds."
Hi there. A pleasure.
Sure all my weapons are recharged.
Magical...
Charge. Good. By the way, also on Twitch, on Twitch, I have my Pokemon now going off. It's all automatic, so it resets every 5 minutes. So you got 5 minutes to answer every single one of these questions to find out which Pokemon is which. You guys just spell the name out and pick it out like this. That's like a Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. Hold on. Nope. Oh, is that it? Oh. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Pretty sure it's a pidge. I'm pretty sure it's a Pidgeot. Let me check what that. See what that is. Oh, that's a Zapdos. My apologies. That's a Zapdos. What am I doing? That's Zapdos. Zapdos. Like that. There you go. And then Zapdos will appear on my screen for about 3 minutes. And I'll stick up there for about 5 minutes. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello.
Another September. Hail, Sir Knight.
Hail to you too. I kind of wish I can give that thing a random trigger. Like have it going off at random. Actually, I wonder if I can do that. I might have an idea. I might have to see if I can do that. Oh, right. I was doing that. But hold on. I believe. I still gotta drop off scrolls, and I still gotta drop off gems. So, yep, still gotta drop off gems. All right. Is all my gear fully armored? Yeah, I got bikes. Hello there, Bellavim. How are you doing today? Thank you for the likes. Over on TikTok. Yes, I love it.
It's over 9,000.
Ah, and he shared my live. Thank you for the share. Thank you. I am, I am pretty well. Oh, and you sent me a gift already. Nice. Thank you for the gift as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, life is life. Life goes on. What am I doing here? Got me down to Coral. Here. But yeah, so oh, you sent me more gifts. Oh. All right, we're starting out with a we're starting out with a 10-minute timer then. Nice. Thank you for that. We'll get that going. Wow. All right, hold on. I gotta start with 20 minutes. That's gonna bing bing. Yeah, no, you're gonna do that because you're elevating that. Oh, all right. Glasses off for 20 minutes, but oh yeah, love it. I gotta reset my goal then. Actually, hold on, wait. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out this tree thing here. I don't know if it's thing sent through Tickfinity or if it's a TikTok thing. But essentially, I got this tree sitting here. I was about to try and fill it up. All right. I don't know if it gets filled up with any gifts or if it has to be specific gifts. I have no idea. Let me see here. I don't know. I'll put the fest pop on for now. Wait, what's the one? Okay, so I just want to do let him cook. Fine. Put the let him cook on. So yeah, I don't know if you've seen this tree on other ones, but it's something that's going. It's their holiday thing. It's got some cool thing. It's got some cooler rewards for me and whatnot.
What's new with you?
If I can get it filled up. I don't know how I get it filled up. I don't know if it gets filled up on likes, or it gets filled up on gifts. I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't tell me. It just says fill up the tree, and I'm like, with what?
Stock. If you did, excellent.
So I have no idea. But I added it to my thing because it was like, hey, here's a cool little holiday thing going on. Pick it up. I want to let everyone know that starting tomorrow, I'm going to be part of a charity drive. By the way, starting tomorrow, called for the Humane Society for Animals. Humane World for Animals. Humane World for Animals. That's what it is. And that's the organization, and it's called their December Dash. I'll have more details about that up on my Discord and my Twitch later today. I'm gonna be on Team Pig, so that's gonna be fun. But that starts tomorrow. Something I signed up for back in TwitchCon, actually.
I'd like to learn
So,
more about spell
oh, all right, and what am I, oh, I know, I'm actually just jumping around cities right now. Over to the waterfront, please. To the waterfront, waterfront. Thank you. So, anyways, yeah. So what's going on with me, Kenny? So, back at TwitchCon, I signed up for a charity drive for the Humane World for Animals. And they have a charity drive they do in December called the December Dash, which is starting tomorrow. It goes from tomorrow to the 14th. I'll have some a few things added to my stream on both TikTok and Twitch. Let you people, if you want to donate stuff. I don't have I'm not setting a very high goal or anything like that, but thank you. But it's but it's something I was like, sure, I could participate in it. I could do that. I could support. I could definitely support an animal, charity meant to, help animals and whatnot. Absolutely. There's a whole, there's a few things that I can. They gave me a whole page of topics to talk about for their charity. And I'll figure out and I will figure that out. I'll figure out talk about them, and I'll have some like automated messages going off about them, both on TikTok and Twitch, so people can know what it is. They got me some links as well, so you can actually check out not only the charity and their site, but all the all the cool stuff that it does. They had a really, so it was really kind of, so I'm like, it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, sure, I don't mind doing that. All right, where am I going here for this thing? Thanks for the like. Kenny, you're gonna get me on that one. Wait, where am I going for this thing? Wait, hold on, where am I going for this thing? It didn't have a marker? Dude, where is he then? Hold on. Now I gotta go back to Carl to talk to this guy because I don't know where he is. They told me last stream, but I don't remember which city he said. Kenny, you're gonna get me. But yeah, no, it's gonna be cool. I'm drinking water without getting the hydrate. Ha. So I'm gonna be like so I've given currently right now I've given only I will give out I'm thinking about two things. The first idea is that I will right now I have it set where so basically my goal for the charity will be $100 each day. It will be $100 total and like $25 each day. But if I can raise that much, I'd be like, sweet. I can't believe I made that because I have a small community. I don't have a big community. I don't expect if I'm able to get even my small community even donate that much, I'll be like amazed. I'll be like, oh my god, really? And I will, if for every $25, I'll spin my penalty wheel. What mission? Oh, for them, they do a lot of they do a lot of work with animals that have like face cruelties and whatnot. So they try to rescue animals a lot of times. That's one of the things that they do. So that's really what they're primarily about. They're primarily about rescuing animals. What they're primarily about. Or you're talking about the that's what a question asked over by Bellavine. Yes, that's what they do. That's what their mission is. As if that's what you're asking about. If you're asking about the Christmas thing, I don't know what that Christmas mission thing is. It just sits there. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that thing, really. Where the heck is everyone? I'm trying to find a certain guy and he's not here. Damn it. All right. Anyway, so anyway, so yeah, so that's what's going to be starting tomorrow and going through the weekend, basically. Where am I going here? Where am I going here?
I've been interested in joining the Mages Guild. I never really thought about it. They just did. Well met.
Nothing's that about you. Sorry, interrupting you. Go back talking.
Good to see you.
Not what I'm looking for.
Is it now? Have you heard?
Go for this thing, because there's not a marker on the map for it. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that last time. There's no marker on the map for this dang thing. Well, okay. So, anyway, so oh, what quest am I doing here? So, according to on Tickfinity, they get because that's what I use. Since I stream through Streamlabs, I don't use TikTok Live. I use Tickfinity. So Tickfinity has this Christmas thing right here. You see a Christmas tree sitting right here next to my head, next to my video on TikTok, and I'm supposed to fill up these Christmas trees. I don't know what they get filled up with. I hope that the gifts you just sent me got added into that. I don't know. I don't know if I have to do specific gifts. I don't know if to do specific likes. I can't tell, and it might, and I don't know if it resets between streams, to be honest. But essentially, the goal is to fill up as many of these trees as possible, and for every tree filled, I get a chance to win a prize, and it can range from anything to being paid $1,000 a month, which I'm like, yes, to getting gift cards, which I'm like, okay. So, either way, it helps me to grow the community, to gain my, to gain some, gain some prizes. And I'll be honest with you, if I can make $1,000 a month streaming anywhere, I will take that. That's primarily why I did it, because I'm like, I have a chance to win that. Each time this tree gets filled, I have a chance to win that. So I'm like, yes. How this tree gets filled, I don't know. It doesn't explain that. It just says fill the tree. And I'm like, what do you mean fill the tree? It doesn't explain that. There are no explanations for this. All right, there's my... Where am I going here? Where am I going here? What am I going here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I don't feel like it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I don't feel like just waiting for this for him to show up. So I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. We're just gonna wander off this way. See what I can find. So I'm just but yeah. So that's what's going on for me actually right now. I'm gonna be busy for the next several days. I'm all kinds of busy. Don't forget about Pokemon here. I think that I can't tell what that is. Is that Ditto? I think that's Ditto. On Twitch there. I'm sorry, I can't figure out how to get that to work on TikTok. Unfortunately, it doesn't respond to the TikTok chat. It only responds to the Twitch chat. I sent a I meant to send a I meant to do that actually. I'm gonna send a message to where am I going? Oh, I want to go north. I want to go that way. Hold on. I'm gonna send a message to the site I got this this application from and see if they have or been trying to figure out a way to have it work with TikTok as well. Because that'd be great. Because then I'd love to have it basically set up where if I have two different ones going on TikTok, one on Twitch, and having them like, you know, seeing who gets what. Wait, now where's the road that diverts off? Is it here? Is it this road here? No, this goes into the just goes into the Wayun Priory. Oh, it goes through the Wayun Priory. Okay. I could take the horse. I just don't know what happens if I take the horse. It doesn't say it's stealing though. I just don't know what happens to my unicorn if I do. Anyway, so yeah, so yeah, I've been busy trying to set that up. I was setting that up. I was setting that up all day yesterday. I was trying to figure out how to get everything together with that, and I've been working on my streams. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Really? Dude, no! Legionnaire showed up. Are you checking his body, or what are you doing? I know what you're doing. I'll take those as shit. Ooh. Hey, is that the one-handed axe weapon I've been looking for? Yes. There's the Daedric war axe I've been looking for. God, really? I went through an entire Oblivion gate looking for one of these things, and I find it on a random bandit. I don't even know what to say about that. I literally was going around. I literally cleared an entire Oblivion gate trying to find just one of those things. And a random bandit is carrying one. Figure that one out. What does Kenny say? The Daedric war axe is always in the last place you look for it. It is. Well, actually, you know what? You should look at it this way. It was delivered to me. That's how I should look at it. I should really say it was fine. The game finally said, "Okay, you can have one now." I'm gonna fight the bear barehanded. I like fighting the bear barehanded. That's what I'm actually gonna take it that way. I'm looking at it going, okay, actually, you know what? The bear, the game went, oh, you were looking for this? Well, here it is for you now. You may have it now. Hand skill increased. Bye-bye, bear. So yeah, yeah, no, I'm trying to get a lot of things working. And actually, it's really funny. So a lot of so like for instance, the oh, I should have used that. Nah. So the charity drive, for instance, they have a setup for Twitch, but they got nothing for TikTok. So I'm like, all right, we'll have to figure out how I'm gonna. And I was like, so I kind of had to put together my own little overlay and little thing for TikTok on my own. Something's angry. Who's this? What is he doing? Who is this and what is he doing? Oh, it's a bandit bowman. He's killing deer. Better marksman than I am. Stop attacking the deer. No attacking the deer for you. Leave the deer alone. Bye-bye. Hmm. Okay. So the bandit wasn't trying to rob me, but instead was out hunting. Should I be considered the bad guy in this situation? They were a bandit bowman. Should I be considered the bad guy in this situation? I mean, technically speaking, they weren't trying to rob me or anything like that. They were actually out hunting. They were trying to get their own food, and I technically stole his own hunt. So I wonder if I should consider myself the bad guy for that one. Hey, I found something up here. I found some random thing. Let's go put that on the map. Found the Shadow's Rest Cavern. So what if I should have considered it? Because technically speaking, he wasn't. I mean, anyway, ad incoming on Twitch, by the way. In 5 minutes. Where am I going here? I was just looking at my map going, this area is rather bare. I guess I haven't really explored this area a whole lot, have I? Not much over here either. Not much is showing up here either. Figured it's a better use of my time than just standing around waiting. I can actually go back. Hopefully those guys are back at the... They're back. Hopefully those guys are back at the... are finally in the clubhouse. In the clubhouse. I'm calling it a clubhouse. In the Fighters Guild. See if my like thing is still working. Got 300 likes, but only heard it think off once. Should be okay. It's supposed to be for every 100 plus likes. So for every 100 plus likes, my like my like effect goes off. It should be working. Hopefully, it's still working. If you guys hit another 100 likes and it doesn't work, let me know. On TikTok. That's on TikTok. I wish that Twitch had cool features as like that, but I think that's unique. That's kind of unique to TikTok, where you just tap it and you like. I'm going here.
You look skilled in alteration.
Yeah, maybe I could. I'm going in here. I'm going to the Fighters Guild. I'm going to the clubhouse. All right. I wonder if it's been a week yet. I wonder if I could take on the
What's the story on Maglir and his...
There.
What is it? You're supposed to find Maglir.
Where is Maglir?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep complete... The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned.
That's good.
Stop
Thank
staring
you.
at me. Let's get to work.
Okay, where's Maglir?
What is it? You're supposed to find Maglir.
Do you have any idea where he is?
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Alrighty. Well, there we're not. Oh, I don't know where Maglir is. Ah, Braville. Wait, has that been there the entire time? I'm blaming you, Bellabeam. You had me take my glasses off. I didn't see it at the city right there in the quest. Thank you for testing my likes. I'm blaming you. I didn't see it at the city right there. I'm blaming you. I'm wandering around trying to figure out where this guy is, and it's right there. All right, Braville, he's over here. He's over here. I can't fast. Oh, I can't fast over inside the house. Yeah. I'm blaming you. I was running around because I couldn't. It didn't have a quest marker for this thing, so I wasn't sure where to go. And I'm like, well, I don't see the quest saying where he's supposed to go, so I guess I gotta go talk to this guy. Maybe he'll tell me. No, the quest tells me where to go. He tells me to go to Braville. I just couldn't see it because for 20 minutes I have had no glasses on. And I can't read shite without glasses. Let me see if I can't see this. Hold on. I want to see if I can't see this tree. All right. Well, while that loads in, I'm gonna see if I can't find this tree. Hold on. Oh wait, nope, it stopped loading in. It looks like it. Ah! Oh! Damn it! I didn't lose voice, did I? Testing. Nope, good, didn't lose voice. It looks like it shows something there. I can't see. I can't tell. Hey, it's Electrode. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one pop up. All right. Now to find magma. Now to find. What am I looking for again? Trying to find Magville. Magville? No. Yes, Magville. That's what I'm trying to find. Try Maglier. You're not Maglier. Maglier is a small little guy. Maybe he's here. Yeah, I don't know. The tree still doesn't look like it's being filled up with anything. I don't know what to fill this tree up with. I might have to send someone a message on.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Good
May
news
speak.
from Kvatch
What's going
for a
on with
change.
you?
The last
I
of the
ran into
Daedra
some
have been
goblins
driven
in the
out.
woods not long ago.
So I've heard.
Nasty.
Stop talking.
I avoid
look
those
like a
things
bright
whenever
one.
I can.
Too many voices.
Creatures.
Silver home, second floor. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Hopefully it's screw it. Open up. No one's in here. I'm looking for Maglier. And ad goes off on Twitch. Thanks for everyone who sticks through those. Recap says in the shadowy corner of Tamriel, a jest about the elusive Daedric war axe echoes through the chat. Meanwhile, Crimson 84, our Wookiee is in disguise, tipped their fedora to the impending ad ambush, offering a secret passage for subscribers. A promise of recaps lingered like smoke in the air for those who brave the commercial storm. And I know that Kenny has already done that. Kenny has subscribed. Kenny, thank you for your subscription last stream. I really appreciate that still. Sneak. That's me sneaking. Did my sword just go into my back? I think my sword just went into my back. I'm stabbing myself. I literally am killing myself. Yeah, me ain't in here. Shh. Security skill increased. I'm going into the attic. I'm not supposed to be up here. So we don't get caught. No one's here. Close the door. I'm not stealing anything. I'm looking for someone. I get to add revenue for the length of. Oh, is that how that works? So is that I think the Twitch Turbo, you automatically get the ad revenue for the length that I stay on the stream. Oh, nice. Okay. Probably. That might be it. The funny thing is, for some reason, I never see ads. Like when I'm looking at other people's streams, and whatnot, I never see ads.
Greetings to you.
I don't know if that's because I'm an affiliate with Twitch or something, but I have no idea why. I don't know. I found some kind of life hack. Oh, there's like a Tangela there. No, I'm gonna go to. Where is he? Let's go for another inn or tavern. But my nephew never sees ads on my stream. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm not the only one. Good, I'm not the only one. It's weird to me because I'm like I'm like I don't mind ads. And, you know, I watch ads on my on things like that all the time, so it's not like it's a big deal. That's my house here in Braville. What's that? The Anchor's Paradox. Go to the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon to you too. Yeah, so I should figure out something to do like that on Twitch too. I should make it so my Twitch can see. I've got a couple of timers on my Twitch from Tickfinity on my Twitch, so for my Twitch side. I should do one for socials. I'm trying to figure out if I can't. Unfortunately, it's something I haven't been able to figure out. Actually, no, I should just.
There's a charge. I'm Brogram Grogalash, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Cool.
It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Braville look.
I was trying to find a way to get like a random way to activate my command hydrate and my stretch commands, because I activate them every now and then for myself, and I so that way I could actually but I can find something that could do that. Like, it really sucks.
I think he's around here somewhere.
Well, thanks. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Good to see you.
Look.
Why are you all crowded around him?
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat.
Yeah. Why are you calling me a guild rat, dude?
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work.
Ah.
The pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Fine enough. The job needs to be completed. Or do I do you are without honor? Ooh, I kind of want to do that one.
Honor, huh? I prefer feeding my family. I figure I owe you one for covering for me, so I'll let you leave. Get moving before I forget myself.
Okay,
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
cool.
Be seeing you.
You again. I imagine Do you believe any of that?
Now what am I supposed to do here? All right, well, now what am I supposed to do here? Where's this quest supposed to take me now? Okay, Magnet tells me that he is no longer a member of the Fighters Guild. Yay! He's tired and trying to go, so he has joined the Black Company. All right. Now what am I supposed to do with this?
Your time.
What do you want? Good day.
You again.
Well, I need the I need the.
For you, of course.
No. No. I need the dang job.
Time.
A pleasure to speak.
Nothing else I do here. Dang it. Now I can't get. All right. Well, I guess I shouldn't have said that then. I don't know. Now what do I do? Okay, he's joined the Black Company. So what do I do now? Okay.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Thank you. Thanks for the likes, too. I love that, by the way. I love having my likes. I really do. Can I let someone hear about this? Or do I have to go all the way back over there? Ugh. Or do I have to go all the way back to Corral to report this? Ah. Well, I just walked to a fight. Hey! Stop by and talk to me a second.
There's a lot of adventuring action from here south to Blackwood, and
Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for.
go to.
Not helpful. No one's here to help me. Ah.
Pleasure to.
Oh, not helpful.
Goodbye.
All right. So
I hope I can.
yeah. So actually, I did. I did look at that. That. The nitro. I think it was said right. That's what it's called. The turbo. Twitch turbo. That's what it was. Twitch turbo. I did look at that Twitch turbo at one point in time. And yeah, that probably, it does say that too, which I'm like, that's kind of cool. I mean, that'd be cool. So you still would give people, you still would help them support, you help them earn during the ads, but and yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about doing individual subscriptions anymore. Which I'll also state this: that's gotta save you money. That's gotta save you money in the long run too, especially if you subscribe to multiple channels. Where did I come in? Is that where I came in from? That's where I came in from. No, it's not. There it is. But yeah, so I was saying, so I was trying, so I fortunately couldn't find anything that would trigger my channel reward points without, at random. I couldn't find any kind of bot that would do that. So I was like, well, that's annoying. Because that's what I would like to have happen. I'd like to have a bot that could actually like trigger my channel, so when no one has like activated it and whatnot, it can go off on so I can have it go off at random for me, because like I get thirsty, I drink water, I stretch, like I do that even without people needing to do that. But I want it to be that something I do when I get it, when the reward is triggered, not just when I feel like it. But yeah, so I've got a few of these going on my what else am I going on here? Oh, that was the other thing I was thinking about doing. So I was thinking about, if I managed to make my goal for the charity, if we managed to actually make that charity goal for me, I will give the person who gave the highest donation the option to choose my stream. And it will be the option to choose the stream following Christmas. I have my poll going on, by the way. Yes. So by the way, just to remind everyone, I have poll going on over on Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, and I have a pinned video on TikTok where you could choose a game I'm going to be playing. My newest game I'm going to be playing. I finished off Aliens Dark Descent. Aliens Dark Descent. I finished that main storyline, and I'm trying to find a new game. So I played 4 different games last Saturday. I'm gonna play them again this week. This Saturday, I'm gonna play them again, but I'm gonna play them in the order of which from lowest to highest of what's currently at the highest ranking.
Her poor mother.
And I'll do that again like next Saturday as well, to see if it changes. But yeah, so I'm thinking that. Oh wait, that's the Major Guild, not the Fighters Guild. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna give whoever, if I get that goal, whoever was the highest donator, for the donation,
Like someone who's
will get the option of choosing what game I play for the Saturday after Christmas. And if we make that goal sooner than I expect, because like I said, my goal is only do $25 each day, and it's only for 4 days. So $100 is the max, is my entirety of my goal. If we make that, and I'll set it up again to increase. I'll increase the fundraiser goal. So whoever makes that, and yes, it will be across TikTok and Twitch. Whoever makes that live stream goal, I'll give them that option. And if we end up doing it more than once, I will give people, I will have them, the first person to do it, I will give them the Christmas day, but I will actually let people have another day. Like each person, I'll let them choose my game for Saturdays. Are you frozen? Are you still loading? I feel like it froze. I feel like it froze. I think it froze. It froze. Damn it. Damn PlayStation. Hold on. It froze. 1 second. Oh, well, while it's resetting, I'm gonna go ahead and plug it in so it charges. Yeah, well, you froze. So you get to reactivate. There you go. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna. So that's gonna be the big reward for helping me reach these goals. They want they want each streamer to reach about yeah, right, technology, exactly. Hey, you know, I gotta look at it this way. The PlayStations are essentially just computers in a different format, in a different setting. So they're easily just as much capable of crashing and having technical issues as a regular PC. All I've got to say is thank God for autosave. Okay, come on, you registering me or not? That's all I gotta say. Thank God for autosaves. No, it probably crashed because it was trying to autosave as I autosave and load it at the same time. So that's kind of a double-edged sword there, kind of, if you think about it. It probably crashed because it was trying to save and load in the new map. Regardless, so that's going to be my goal for the charity. Those are, like I said, that's where I'm planning. That's where I'm planning to go for that, and that's going to be through my PS4 as only crashed during Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Right? That's what you got to think about. Like, wait a minute, when has these things crashed, and what is it doing at that time? And it's like, okay, I just fast traveled, so it is loading in. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Register the freaking controller. Really? There. Ah. There we go. So yeah, yeah, good thing it autosaved. So if you think about it, and I'm thinking about it this way too, it just crashed because I loaded in and then instantly turned around and tried to leave out and try to exit out. So it's trying to load in too many things at once. That's what I'm guessing. Trying to load in too many things at once and do the autosave at the same time. Too many things is processing at the same all at once. But the autosave also saves your butt bacon too, so it's like it's a double-edged sword. Because thankfully it autosaved me going in too. So it autosaved me going in, so I didn't lose any progress because I went inside the house. And but at the same time, it crashed because I was trying to leave almost immediately afterwards. All right, cool. Didn't crash. Keep going. Good. Yeah, see, that's why I thought I crashed, because I saw the progress bar stop. I was like, it normally doesn't stop. Normally. Or at least, if it stops, you still get the tip thing going off, like the whole little recap and tips things right there. All right. There we go. Back in action. And I let the poor controller charge a little bit. This poor controller, I love this controller. It looks really cool. It only lasts for about 2 hours on power, though. Maybe a little less. And I need to get another one because I have a lot of 2-player games, and I have 1 controller. So I used to have 4 controllers for my PlayStation.
What's the story on Maglia and his contract?
He died,
Yes?
but the other 3 died.
You've spoken to that lout Maglia.
I have.
The little bastard.
Indeed.
We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari and reveal. She's our client. Do the job.
Thank you. All right.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
All right. Now I've got a market. Now I know where I'm going. All right. But yeah, so the real problem though is finding PlayStation 3 controllers. That's gonna be the Christmas gift. Where am I going here? Unfinished business. Back to Brevio. But yeah, so because I have like I have a few, like there's one game in particular that I would love to stream. I played it, but I would love to stream it before, so it wouldn't be a first playthrough. It's called Demon Forge. It's called Hunted the Demon Forge. If you've never heard or seen it, it's actually a very fun game. You can play it single player, but I highly recommend you don't because the NPC is stupid. The computer control. So essentially, the game plays out where there are two characters. You control either one of them. One of them is a barbarian warrior. The other one is a elven ranger. So one has range attacks. The other one has close quarter combat attacks, and they specialize it, in those areas. Dang it! It's 11 o'clock. That person's probably asleep. Door's probably locked. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's in the. Oh, it's the Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild. Oh, okay. But oh, it's a mage. All right. Unless I was just mistracking. Nope. It's still here. Hi.
On good account that the
So, anyways, so the game plays out where you play one of the two. I played it with my fiance, and we had a lot of fun doing it. She played the elf. I played the barbarian. You're not asleep.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up.
Yep.
I've got work for you to do.
I know.
I need imp gall for my research.
Sure. Tell me about Blackwood Company.
Just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
Fair enough. Tell me about Braville.
Braville, good points, cheap to live.
Cheap to live.
Pretentious, good bad points, culturally a whole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
All right. So tell me about Imp Call.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robber's Den Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
I need them thirsty. Imp Call. You know about that?
Doesn't look like you have it yet. Let me know when you do.
No, I probably Oh, data warning? Oh, shut up. I thought my phone was dying. Nope, I'm good.
I'll be waiting right here.
I love how my phone gives me data warnings, data warnings, but I'm like, I have unlimited data. Shut up.
I see you. Hello.
What's new with you?
What?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly.
All right. Anyway, so anyway, so that game is really but the game is set up where you really should be playing as two players. So because like the NPC is really dumb, and so when you play single player, you only control one of the two characters, and the machine controls the other one, and it calling it dumb is honestly being kind. Calling it dumb is honestly being kind. True fact. But it's a PS3 game made back in PS3, so it's not like it's limited. I like my PlayStation 3 games. These are fun. I love them, and they've made some great games for the PlayStation 3. But not every game not every developer each game put a lot of effort behind making a good control. Good. You stay there because you attack people. I'd let you out, but you attack people. and I can't have you attacking people. All right, where is this thing anyways? Oh, it's down the road. Oh, go down the road then. No need to run through the wild if I can just go down the road. Go down the road. So yeah, but like I said, I need a second controller because it's 2-player and it plays split screen. But I have some of the best memories playing that game. My favorite moments playing that game has always been what I call the Purple Fire story. And it basically goes where we were playing together. Now it's a split screen, so essentially we play on the same computer in the same room. And I'm just like on the top screen, she's on the bottom half of the screen. And I'm focused on my half of the screen because I'm like, all right, I'm the warrior, gotta get through, gotta get fighting. So I'm going ahead. She's behind me, basically giving me support from the rear. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm running through, and all of a sudden from her, who's sitting next to me, I hear, ooh, purple fire. And I'm like, what happened? She's like, I got eaten. I'm like, what do you mean you got eaten? Something just came out of the wall and ate me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's dead. And when one of your characters die, you both die, and it resets. But literally, that was what happened right next to me. I'm like, what happened? Like I had cleared the way, and I was like, what happened? She's like, I walked towards purple fire and it killed me. I'm like, well, okay, so you got distracted, you got lured into a trap. Got it. That's where I'm going, right? No, that's not where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I going here? I lost the marker. Where's the marker? Arya at the Mages Guild has told me she is glad someone from the Fires Guild is going to fulfill her contract. She has anyway. Robert's Glen Cave might be a good spot to hunt for it. All right, here, inside here. Well, yeah. Oh, it was just. Oh, and believe me, I told this story to my friends because we're full-on gamers. We do live action role playing. We do D&D. I told this story to my friends, and they were and believe me, they gave her shite for it. Oh, they gave her shite for it. Imp, come here, Imp. 2 strikes on my sword, and you're dead. Oh, there's something else down there. Hold on. I can't see anything. Give me a minute. I want to put a light on. The game is called Hunted the Demon Forge. Actually, hold on. B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So it should be here. There it is. Yeah, see? Hunted, the Demon Forge. There you go. Get a little view of it. Quick view of that right there. But that's it. I don't know if it showed up. Did it show up well enough? I'm not sure if it showed up well enough. So, it's a fun game. Oh! It's also by Bethesda! I didn't realize that. It's by Bethesda. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that. I've been playing Bethesda's game longer than I thought. You just Googled it. Yeah, no, it's a Bethesda game. I guess I've been playing Bethesda longer than I thought. All right. That thing's MP cost decrease. Cool. I don't know what caused that. Summon scam. There it is. All right, go guys. Athletic skill increased. There it is. Got him. Ha. Imp Gall. All right, cool. But yeah, so oh yeah, no. So I if you have a chance to play it, I highly recommend you get it. And it's like I said, it's a game to play with someone. Do not play it alone. You will just get frustrated and it will just not be fun. Play it with someone. Playing it alone, because I tried it alone. I did, and I got 10 minutes into it before literally I walked up to a puzzle in that game. I told my companion stand and literally it was you had to stand in two locations. You had to, one had to stand here, another one had to stand here, and then you would do and you would activate and you'd activate it. And literally my companion wouldn't stand there. Wow, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stay my sword and do that. And it was just like, I was like, what are you doing, stupid? Stand here. God, I'm glad that's still working. So, and literally when she, because like when it's the NPC, it's got two factors. One, it's got to stay with you to a certain degree. So it only lets you get so far away. And the two puzzles so far away that when I told her to stand there, that's what the elf was a female. I told her to stand there. I walked over to the other circle. I got too far away. She started to auto walk with me. I was like, no. Like I imagine there's gotta be a way to tell it to not do that. But I didn't know what it was. And I was just like, ah. Have I been here? Have I been in this area before? Have I been in this map before? No, I've not. All right, cool. Hold on. Cool. One down. This has got to be an easy quest. I'm sorry. If that guy couldn't handle this, honestly, like I could accept some of the quests I've had to go for that guy on. Some of the tasks he had to go for it on. Oh man, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have taken him on solo. This is not a solo task. These things are dying in one hit from my makeshift spell. This is easy. Like if you can't handle this, you shouldn't have bothered even. I'm surprised that any other force took him. I mean, seriously, that's how easy it was. One spell killed him, and I can kill these guys. I have found 10 portions of Imp Gall. I should bring them to Ariari. Sweet, done. But I'm not done here yet. Yeah, no, it's a lot of, like I said, the game is definitely a lot of fun, and I highly recommend it for if you're used to playing with people. Yeah, I don't think it has an online feature. I think it's only in person. So it's one of those, so like I said, it's made back in the PS3 era, so it doesn't have a lot of the same things we're used to these days. Something is still angry at me. Hey, it's a Minotaur. And he's stuck right there. He can't get in here. Cool. I'm gonna sit here like this. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. I can make this a little bit faster by doing this. Oh. 1 second, I can't see you. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna scamp too. Wow, that scamp lasted for all 2 seconds. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to increase my destruction skill right now. That's why I take that potion and I'm just sitting here casting magic at him. I may not have a really high intelligence, but I have a very high willpower, and I regenerate magic like a fiat. Yeah, so To be honest, I've been wondering about and thinking about trying to turn one of my weekend day games into like a co-op day where I play with people and friends and whatnot. Maybe it'll probably end up being Sunday. Come on. Up, my potion ran out. So that's one of the things I've been thinking about doing too. Come on, there we go. But we'll see. I don't have a whole lot of co-op games. I don't. At least I don't have a whole lot of co-op games on my on PlayStations. I've got, like I said, the Hunt of the Demon Forge is one of them for my PS3. I also got Split Fiction for the PS5, which is awesome, and I totally think I want to do. That's one of the things I definitely want to use. I've already played, like I said, I played them with my fiance, so we played through them together. But I'd have a lot of fun playing it again and streaming it. I think I'd have a lot of fun doing that. But that's something in the future. Right now I've got so many RPGs I'm still trying to get through. Taking forever. I'm gonna do that again. This goes so much faster when I do this. I mean, I love the spell. The spell technically does 75 points of damage each time I hit it. Every single hit does 75 points of damage. Nice. Torchlight. Bring that back up again. Cool. Master Retort. Nice. What else do I have here? Summon Scamp. I'll keep summoning Scamp now. Actually, he's the highest one I've got for that, so I'll leave that be. But anyway, so I didn't realize it did that. Do that. I'm trying to up right now with my skills. Bellavine says I only co-op games I remember playing on PS3 was Rez, Left 4 Dead, and Little Big Planet. Yeah, see, I don't have that many co-op games. I don't have that many co-op games. Yes, mysticism skill increased. Good. That's what I was going for. There we go. I already checked up here. Ad went off for Twitch, by the way. Says that Arthur Michael Bond introduced a polite duffel coat wearing bear found at a London train station in his children's book. What is his name? His name is the beloved marmalade loving character created by Michael Bond is Pennington Bear. Oh, okay. Who originally hailed from darkest Peru. All right. I actually never knew who created that. Good to know now. Torchlight, please. Thank you. That. But yeah, so yep, already together. So yeah, so I don't have a whole lot of co-op games. I just don't. There are very few RPG based co-op games. Well, there are very few good RPG co-op games. I should specify that. There are very few good RPG co-op games. Hunted the Demon Forge is one of them. Split has been a great one. Split Fiction has been a great one. And it's mostly just because it's hard to get that balance of a role-playing game combined with the co-op section. You know? it's hard to get that a good balance between two of them because you gotta make a story that fits two characters. Oh, I missed. Hey, aim better, Jeremy. Most co-op games that I know of are shooters and shooters and whatnot. And I mean specifically for the PlayStation. Like for instance, I actually have multiple multiplayer games for my computer. Medieval Dynasty, 7 Days to Die. What else do I have? Obviously all my MMOs. So that's multi-multiplayer, which I don't consider quite the same as co-op. Because like in an MMO, it's just anyone who has time who wants to get on and play it, they have time to get on and play it. Co-op is like you have to actually, arrange for people to hang out with and whatnot and things like that. That is blocked. And that is the exit. All right, cool. Cave fully explored. Sweet. Wow, a fully explored cave and I never got overburdened. How nice. What a switch. I guess it helps that most of the enemies were only freaking imps. Testing which one the jump button is. Jump! Empty that already? Yep. Yeah, so that's really the issue is trying to find a good. Hey, look, I found some skooma. Trying to find a good balance between those two effects, between those two things. Nice, thanks for the likes. I love it. Because largely in part a role-playing game, RPG, you are the singular hero going through the story, trying to save whatever. Generally speaking. That's a just general overview of the entirety of the thing. So trying to make it so it's two people doing it, it's like, It's one of the challenges you have with live action role playing. In live action role playing and in D&D and things like that, everyone pictures themselves as the hero of the story. Where in fact, you're just a character in the world. Now, more so with live action role playing than it is with D&D. D&D, you're part of the party going through the story that's going to be solving some kind of big mystery or problem. Why? You're the party. Congratulations. You're the entire. Your DM is not going to make an entire story and then make the garlic farmer be the hero. All right, the random garlic farmer you meet on the story to be the hero. All right, why? You're the players. Now, don't get me wrong. If the players want to make the garlic farmer the hero of the story, have at it. I've actually had some people try to do that. I have. They decided that they like this NPC or something like that, and they were like, we're gonna bring this guy along with us. And it's like, all right, sure. I've had that happen. I was just like, I went off with it. I was like, all right, let's have fun. I managed the character, but they I was like, I didn't bring him along with it. I let someone else do it. I let them do it. I was like, all right, he's here. And then but in live action role playing, you're a character. You're just a character in the world. All right. And you're not necessarily the good guy either. Like my longest lasting live action role playing character is which is a vampire, is quite literally a monster. At one point in time in his story, he actually held captive several women for his feeding bag. Now women lived in luxury, but he basically held them captive.
Greetings, Evoker.
And the story was just very complicated. If you want to hear the full story, I'll give the full story. But it was just, I was screaming out of character. I was screaming at top of my lungs, "Someone stop me, please!" Because the character was, what he was doing was just, that's what I'm going for, right? No, that's not what I talked to. She's in here still. She's sleeping. Get your butt up.
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet?
Yes, I have.
I've got some research I need to get to.
Well, here's your imp call for your research. Get going.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
All right, good. Sorry, my voice lost connection for a moment there. I gotta be very careful. My headset's connection is very finicky. All right, got that done.
Next time, on time, please.
I'll do my best. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't our fault at all. The guy we sent to go do is literally quit on the job. But yeah, so I hope to one day I finally have a PC that I can actually play games and stream from at the same time, I will definitely put more of my PC games, because I have roughly around 500 to 600 games for my computer. Somewhere between 500 and 600 games, probably maybe more for my computer. Let's do a bot. I'm gonna ban that bot real quick. So one day I hope to actually be able to stream playing those games, because like I said, I've got and more than just co-op and MMOs. I actually have several single player games. Like I was playing and streaming at one point in time BioShock. I got the entirety of the BioShock series and the Dead Space series and the Mass Effect series all on PC. So, but I can't play any of those things and stream it from my poor little laptop here. My poor little laptop will burn up and like die. And I don't want that happening. This is the only thing I got. Which one? Bella V says great franchise. Which one? I mentioned a few just now.
Morning.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
All of them. Yeah, you're right. Oh, franchises. Oh, there's a plural there. That was I even have my glasses on. Okay, I can't blame you for that one. That was just me. You said franchises. You're right. They're all great franchises. And I've already played through the entire Mass Effect series, even Andromeda. And I actually really like Andromeda. I actually like Andromeda a lot. I don't know why people hate on Andromeda. I really liked Andromeda.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
I did. We're good.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though.
You're welcome.
We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract.
Thank you.
I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Good. Let's find out about it. Talk about Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat.
All right.
Small-scale mercenary band until Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts.
Oh, lovely.
After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin.
I don't know.
More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Okay. Give me advancement.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender.
I'm now a Defender.
Bear the title proudly.
Thank you. Duties.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
You have a house?
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
Sure.
Later.
I don't even know what time it is. So I love the entirety of the Mass Effect series. I actually have,
Good
and here's something I do want to stream: the Legendary Edition, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which I have not finished playing through even once. So I'd like to do that. I'd actually like to play out the entirety of the Mass Effect, the entirety of that whole series, the Legendary, on stream. BioShock is another one I have not finished reading through. I've only on the first one too, so I haven't finished playing all of that. Another one is Metro. I have the Metro series as well, and I'm on the third one for that one. I actually did stream the first two Metros too. It was during those that I found out that streaming and playing the game from PC at the same time burns out the PC. You know, the PC my laptop just can't handle the process. Doesn't have the processing power to handle all that. There are some that can handle that. A laptop is not one of them. I know there's something that can handle that because I did that at TwitchCon. At TwitchCon, I had a whole computer setup that really worked well, and I loved it. Unfortunately, that was at TwitchCon and nowhere else. And if I ever get back, if I do get a chance to go back to that, but like I said, I need to get a desktop, which is what I want to do. I want to do a desktop gaming computer. Is a huge investment that's going to take a lot of effort. It just is. Pure and simple. And I just don't make enough money for that. I simply don't make enough money for that, unfortunately. One day I will. I gotta get through another year. One more, as I keep saying, one more year actually will make one more year of working and making bills will actually make a huge difference, because in a year I pay off. I have one major bill will be paid off in a year. My car will be paid off in a year. So, and once that's paid off, it will be a lot. It will make for a huge difference. It really will. Alrighty. What am I doing here? Horde is that way. Bruma is that way. Let's go that way. That corpse is still here. Anyway, so like I said, yeah. So those are so like I said, that's kind of what I hope for in the future. That's a future hope. I don't plan to stop streaming anytime soon either. I plan to be streaming. I plan to be streaming 5 years from now. Like, I don't care. I'm going to keep at this thing. I want to keep at this. I want to keep at it. Because you know what? Here's a fact. And this is a fact I like to point out. I have a work experience in a great deal of things. Like I've done customer, mostly everything I've done has customer service in it. Got some tech skills. I've done hard manual labor. I've done all of that. And over the years of my experience in work, I have discovered one thing. There have been very few jobs I've ever done that I've really enjoyed doing. I can in fact actually state there's only been one job I got paid for that I like doing. You just healed yourself, you little biatch. Get over here. Stop healing yourself. No healing. Back here. There, gotcha. And that is The only job I've ever really enjoyed doing has been Halloween Horror Night. Sad there. But something else I've come to realize is I really love doing this. I really love playing a game and streaming. I love playing games, and I really have come to enjoy streaming them and having people hang out with me and whatnot. I've really enjoyed that. I didn't think I'd actually enjoy it. I really did. Okay, well, if you're gonna have a hammer, then hold on. If you're gonna have a weapon, I'm gonna have a weapon. But I'll be nice and do this. Just standard weapon. Ah, beat him up with the axe. Beat him up with the axe. I gotta go enchant this thing, actually. What should I put this enchantment in, by the way? That's a good question. What should I put the enchantment in? What should I enchant this thing with? Good question for everyone. What should I enchant this hammer, this axe with? But law. So yeah. So I've come to really enjoy this, and which surprises me, honestly. You unarmed? You unarmed. All right, you're unarmed. I'll take you on unarmed. Ow. Come on. Fair fight. That's a fair fight. And I know you have magic too, because I've seen you. See? There's your magic. You have magic too. You love what you do, you never work a day in your life. Exactly. That's a very true point. I've had, that's a statement my father has told me many times as well. And honestly, so if I can, that's why I'm working at this. That's why I told people I'm making an honest effort of trying to make this work out. Trying to make money doing this job. Well, I am in no way I'm gonna try and make like a business out of this thing. Because honestly, I wouldn't have any fun if I treat this as a job. I wouldn't have any fun if I tried to because like I got a friend of mine who's like always going, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, and I'm like, okay, but if I did all that stuff, I would not enjoy myself. And if I'm not gonna enjoy myself, who's gonna enjoy this with me? Who would enjoy this with me if I didn't enjoy this myself? Pure and simple. I fully believe that the only reason why I get people like Penny and anyone else who watches and people who subscribe to my channel, I will only get those people if I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And if I do stuff that I don't have fun with, that I don't enjoy, I'm not gonna have any fun, and no one's gonna have fun with me. And you're dead. Pure and simple, as no one's gonna have fun with me. And I'm encumbered. So yeah, so that's what I'm, and that's my opinion. That's just what I believe, and I think that I think that's how it should be. So yeah, so I like I said, I'm trying to. What's the thing your friends say you got to do? Okay, so okay, he's the summons one. Hold on. Awesome, I got sent gifts. He sent me cat gifts. Awesome, you're awesome cat gifts. Thank you. Get him. Thank you, Bellevue, for the cat gifts for your awesome cat gifts on TikTok. Thank you. So some of the things he like for instance, more monetization. So like things like, for instance, I should That was funny. I like that. I should do like oh. Oh, dang it. He's a summons to that thing. Hold on. You. Another lich. Get over here. Gotcha. Oh, great, a zombie. Another lich. That's the one. So, so like, I gotta find games that, like, for instance, I'm offered campaigns through Stream Elements and whatnot. Campaigns that will, like, you know, pay me money and whatnot for the things. And he's like, "Well, you gotta do these things so you can make money. You can make the hot thing, and you get, you know, people liking you and whatnot." And I'm like, I'm not trying to so, like, you know, like, play, like, you know, Fortnite and get people to jump in and play Fortnite with you, and do like stuff like that. And I'm like, no. I'm like, nah, because I don't like Fortnite. I don't want to play Fortnite. But so stuff like that, stuff like, you know, so play what's hype, not what I want to play. So I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play what's just a fad, and people are just like, you know, jumping in the fad. Yeah, I made the lizard. I did make like the lizard thing, but I made that because I thought the lizard thing was hilarious. Hold on, I gotta deal with these guys. So I thought the lizard thing, I didn't do it just because of the meme. I did that because I thought the meme was hilarious, and I put that in my thing. I didn't do that because it was popular or like that. I did it because I thought it was cool. I thought it was funny and hilarious, and I loved it. Lost enchantment. But that's why I don't like, so, but yeah, so that's not what I do. I don't, his butt's fully exposed. Look at that. His butt's fully exposed. What do you want? Aren't you dead? I thought I killed you. You better not be a damn freaking summon. Damn it, he's a summon. But so yeah, so that's the things he tells me to do, and like I said, it's not something that I want to do. That's not. I'm not going to enjoy doing that. I'm not going to have fun I'm not going to have fun playing the hype game, the trying to get people to. Nope, there's another over there. God dang, how many of you people are there? God dang, another one. That one, now lost damn it on that. How many of you damn freaking things are there? Hold on, I have another weapon. Hold on. I do have one other weapon. Lifebane. Give me that. There we go. Get this guy. Got him. But yeah, so take that. Sure, no problem. I don't know what that was, Kenny, but my filters didn't like it. Whatever this, Kenny, my filters did not like it. But on that's still a thing, by the way. Once I reach 10 subs, and yes, 10 subs even include the ones that you've given me, so it's already at 6. So I only need 4 more subs, and I will totally do it. I will make the subscriber's choice stream. But yeah, so like, so that's stuff he tells me to do, but I'm like, and he's like, he says you got to do that to make the money, but I'm like, eh. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're only banned for 1 second. It was a swinging porn. Nah, JK, I clipped it. I clipped his butt is exposed. Oh man, You apparently are. Oh, you you clipped my. Oh, you clipped that. Awesome. One less clip for me. I have to worry about that later on. Thank you. Oh, dang it. All right, where's your master? Who summoned you? No one. I don't think anyone summoned him. Hold on. Are you actually not a summoned one? Hold on. Let me. I saw this. I'm gonna put this on. There we go. And yes, I'm using a weapon I just picked up somewhere around along the way. F it. Awesome. He's not summoned. Give me your shake. Thank you. Can I share what I think is the #1 thing we do wrong as streamers trying to grow an audience? Yes, Kenny, please. Share with me. I love to hear wisdom. I love to hear ideas. Share with me. What do you think? What do you think is the #1 thing we do wrong? I want to hear these things. I want to hear these ideas. I do. I work to improve my stream. I consistently work to improve my stream. So anything you can tell me that you think it should be changed or fixed, I want to hear about it. Or even a practice. Maybe there's some kind of practice I'm doing that doesn't make sense. I can accept that too. And fast out here to Coral. I need some water. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get myself some water real quick.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Our content has no value and a terrible voice. So when I clip, I'm just clipping things that I think are funny, entertaining. All that says is, you should watch me. I'm funny. I'm entertaining. I can accept that. Okay. I can get behind that. So when I clip, I'm just clipping things that I think are funny. Yeah. I clip, when I clip things that are funny, and, I'll clip things that are funny. I find entertaining, as well as, I'll clip moments that I think are really cool. Things that I've moments in a battle, for instance.
Let's talk. Good, you're here.
Yep.
We've got duties to attend to.
Okay. Blackwood Company.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
I should be providing value for the audience and let my humor, wit show through the streams. I agree. I can agree with that. What would you consider then to be adding, providing value for the audience? Like, for instance, I'm trying this whole Pokemon thing here for Twitch. I wish I could do it on TikTok too, but I think also the TikTok's got a lot more interactive things, like the like thing. You just hit that like button and boom. Oh, whoops, I missed that one. Whereas I should make more content that has value to the audience. So like, take my Fortnite content, for example. If I made a clip of me reviewing a weapon, that gives value to the audience. Oh, okay. Okay. But you know what? That should be in a highlight. Rather than I think that something like that should be in a highlight, so you can since clips are generally only about a minute long at most, at least the ones you can make here on Twitch. Ones you can make on Twitch. They tend to not be long enough for you to do a full, like, in-depth review and be like, this is what's happening here, type of thing, you know? Yeah, TikTok Reels. Yeah, I see yourself. Yeah, TikTok and Reels. Those can be longer. That's true too. So like, you make like a longer TikTok view, a longer video in the TikTok format and whatnot. Yeah, that could work too. That'd be a good idea. You should look into there's I can send you a link later. But there's an online source I use off of Stream Elements that allows me to. I can actually bring in videos from my TikTok from my Twitch, put them there, and actually do edits on them online. Which is nice. That's actually how I made the most recent video for one of the most recent videos on my TikTok side. I have it's the schedule I made for this week. One of the videos, the fourth video for Saturday, is actually side by side a small little reel of the 4 games I played last week. So it's like while it looks like 4 videos, it's actually 8. There's 4 videos that there are 4 videos plus 4 right here. So it's like it's that whole thing. And so I used that to make that. But that's not a bad idea. You got a good point there to reviewing games and whatnot. So like my whole thing I just did about the Hunter the Demon Forge. That'd be something to tell people about. People want to give their opinions on things. That's all social media is. True. So if you played this game and did like a particular annoying boss fight, the content is you fighting the boss, commenting your opinion on the toughness, why it's hard, and let people find the video, and then they want to give their opinion. I agree. One of the clips that one of the things, and I've actually clipped a few like that actually. So like I've clipped a few things where for instance one of the recent ones I just did is Red 13 on a chocobo back for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Looks so weird to me. So I literally did a clip of me commenting about how that looks so weird. Why is he not just running alongside us? He's a four-legged animal. He should be able to easily keep up with the chocobos. Like, why is he riding one? He should be running alongside us. He looks so awkward on it. But I did a clip of that. You got a good point. I did a clip of that, and that could get people talking and being like, "Hey, so what's?" That is something that that is something that my friend does recommend I do. And I gotta admit, there are some things I should actually do about that. There are some things I should do. That is one thing he does recommend, and I agree with that idea. You're right. I agree with that idea. You should do things that engage with the audience. You give questions and comments and opinions to try and get people to talk with you and think about things and whatnot. So that is another thing he actually has said to do, which I agree with him on that. I just need to figure out how to do that. You know, it's harder to figure out how to do that, particularly when I'm just sharing a clip from Twitch over to TikTok and to Instagram. Another thing is we don't give more time to other accounts. Don't grow out. Very true. A practice I've gone into. I have the POS system over there. All right. Right now it's viewing my stream, but I have taken it into account and taken into the practice of having that basically like jump between different accounts. So when I know someone who's online, like for instance, Kenny, when you popped online, I think it was earlier today. Unfortunately I was asleep, but like, I get alerts on my Discord now when other people I know go live. I set that to pop their channel so they have that. I'll throw in my like little lurking Ewok, or my lurking Wookie. So this thing here. No. If I can get it up. Nah. So that there. So like that there. That's my lurking Wookie. I'll put that up. And so people can see that. And so when they see that in the channel, and I'll just be lurking about. I don't really do a whole lot of conversations and whatnot, just because I'm so busy. I'm doing all kinds of things. Oh no. No, I had to do that myself. It's a that is a POS system. And like I said, I was actually asleep when you went online, so I wasn't fortunate to get able to get to you. Yeah. So, but that POS over there, it barely handles anything. Thanks for the likes. I love it. Let me get back going here. Why are they so effective? Yeah, I might ask, why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
That sounds shady as shit. Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed.
Aw.
But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
That's fair. Let's see here. So if we set up an hour a day to just go into Discord and chat with people, sit in streams and of people doing what they're doing, it builds so many relationships that even come over to your stream. It's true. The success is built outside the stream, and that's the hardest part to stay consistent with. It's very true. It is not hard to state that streaming is a full-time job. It really is. That's why I'm doing my best to balance my stream. That's why when I'm looking for a job that does me that, so I still have to earn money. I live in LA. I can't not earn money. So that's why I'm doing work. Like I work for Uber. I'm doing work that let me work on my schedule as I can. So I can balance it between doing this, which is largely on my free time, and earning money, because I have to earn money. I live in Los Angeles. You can't live in this city and not earn something. Well, no, you can. You just stand out on the freaking streets holding signs, begging for money. Let me rephrase that. And that is not something I want to do. Seeing some messages real quick. 1 second. I'm getting some messages real quick. I should go look at. Oh no, you piece of junk. No, don't do that. There we go. All right. Anyway, so sorry, I'm getting messages from friends. Let me talk to the people real quick. Hold on. But yeah, so yeah, I agree. That's what you got. I actually I do a lot more than an hour. It takes me, so every single stream I do, I then make clips and highlights of them. And it takes me 2 hours, an hour to make highlights and an hour to make clips for every stream I do. And while I'm doing that, I'm keeping up with talking with people while I'm doing that, I do my best to jump to Discord servers. I do my best to jump onto different Twitch channels, all trying to make sure I keep in contact and talk with people. So that's something I try to do. And as I said, I post to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube daily. Every single day, I'm posting things there. I'm not just clips on particularly on YouTube. I'm posting. There we go. I'm posting my highlights on YouTube as well. Those things I can schedule in advance, which is nice. But I actually post my clips each day myself. No, keep charging it. Don't stop charging. There you go. All right, tell me about Azani Blackheart. Maybe. Are you gonna work? You gonna work or not?
That
All right, you're fully
was the
charged.
start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted
Ah.
by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart.
Okay.
I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5.
Wow.
Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
That's a lot of people to lose. 15 guys. In the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job.
How?
There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
Fair enough. So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
That's fair enough. I'm in. I'm good.
Leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Okay. Tell me about it.
We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll meet you there. I got shit to go do. But yeah, so I agree with you though, Kenny, that's really so like a few of the people I now follow on Twitch now, by the way, I met at TwitchCon. I met him at a mixer in TwitchCon. They and there's some videos of me doing some crazy shit at TwitchCon at this thing. Pardon my French. But and Lord knows I have no idea where they are. I have to probably look for them. One of these days I probably go look for them. They're solved because they're doing some live streams up there. But I lurk on their channels. I say hi. I pop in, say hi to them, and I do what I can to keep connected to them. Because you're right. Part of this is just trying to stay connected and whatnot, and trying to build that community out so that way people also come. So people, so you can actually have like a bunch of, so you can actually do a bunch of, what am I, damn it. All right. Wait 7 hours. So you could do a bunch of, you could make those connections and really get other people joining you, following you. I actually popped into one of the people's streams because one of the things I'll do is before I go to sleep, I'll leave my POS on someone else's channel. That's what I'll do. And I'll let that basically play out, so that way, and hopefully what they do is that they'll go and they'll go and raid other people, and I'll end up being, and I'll wake up, like I woke up this morning to a whole other channel. I'm like going, I don't know who this person is. I ended up on their channel. Follow them. A lot of people, a lot of streamers will follow you back too. So I was just like, God, I love that. I'm glad every single time that goes off because that means that's still working. I love it. All right. So yeah. So and that's what I do on TikTok too. You know. Keeping that Daedric War axe. So the bow. Yes. So the dwarven bow.
An excellent bargain.
Dwarven claymore. Dwarven warhammer. Blast dagger. Keep those. Keeping those. Sell that. Sell that. I don't need it. I got a better one already.
Good bit of gold.
Same as that. I'm good with that. With that, I'm good too. I got a better one than that.
Good price for a good
I don't have that actually. So one of these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Keep everything else on hand. So yeah, so I mean that's but so like I said, I agree with the idea with the aspect that we need to keep in contact and grow our communities. And not just with our viewers, but with fellow streamers.
You got a great.
That is definitely something we should be doing. That's why I started doing that's why I started in my the whole streaming friends on my Discord channel. So now I've got I can only set the bot I use can only take 5 notifications, unfortunately, for Twitch, and I can't figure out how to make it work for YouTube. But it but that lets me keep track of people that I know is going to be streaming. And it alerts people. It alerts people that are on my server too. So people that are on my server say, hey, these are people that these are individuals that I know, and I like them, and go check them out.
Greetings to you.
Nah, stupid imp. Torch you. Not you.
How goes it?
Not bad. Waiting for you to get down here. Come on. Every time I go up there to try and find him, there he is. So every time I try to go up there to find him, he's actually leaving. So I might as well. So I was just waiting for him here.
Always
Charge.
keep your magical equipment charged.
Claymore Storms, Lifesbane. Sort of. Yeah, do that. I keep them. Yeah,
Always keep
recharge them.
your
Screw it.
magical
Who cares?
equipment
What do I
charged.
care? I've got so much gold. I can waste it. I don't care. I've got over 240,000 pieces of gold. I could waste it on anything I wanted.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Thank you.
Must have spent some time preparing.
Gotta love that. I am. Are you kidding me? I have more. Oblivion, I am rich. I half the time wish that I can make money like I do in games. I do, because Can you imagine for those of us who live paycheck? By the way, add in coming on in Twitch. By the way, it says in 5 minutes. So I'm pretty sure that was a few minutes ago. But can you imagine, for those of us who live paycheck to paycheck, what would you do with $240,000? $240,000. What would you do with that? And I mean, what would we realistically do with that? Not like you know. I love these reality shows. I didn't want to sit down. I love these reality shows. Who, you know, they give these rich kids money and just to see what they do with it. And it's like, no, if you really want to see what people should really do with the money, give it to those of us who live paycheck to paycheck and watch us literally first thing any one of us would do, we'll take half that money and put it somewhere we can't touch, where it could just gain interest. That is literally the first thing any of us will do. I've already got a master retort, so I don't need that. I mean, but that is for just the first thing we would do. The next thing we would do is we'd pay off all of our freaking debts. We'd at least cut all of our debts in half, if not more. Like 2/3 of the way. I, for one, would do that. That's something I would do. I would cut my debt in 2/3, at least. So I would have truth, exactly. Now, like, what do you see these other people, these rich kids doing? They go off and buy Ferraris. They go off and do this, and it's like, look at these things going, you know how expensive a Ferrari is? And not just in buying it, but in terms of maintaining that damn thing. That thing is so expensive to maintain. I wouldn't want to buy a Ferrari. As cool as it would be, I wouldn't want to own a Ferrari. It's not only expensive to buy, but to maintain. They cost lots. I'm like, no, not doing that. I'm also calling to Skooma right now. Put one of those away. And then think about the insurance on that car. I have a rather reasonable Sonata, Hyundai Sonata hybrid, a very reasonable car, just a standard, sedan type car. I'm paying almost $400 a month for insurance on that car. Can you imagine how much a freaking Ferrari would cost its insurance in LA? Like, if I lived in if I lived in like the middle of nowhere in like Missouri, the insurance of that car would probably be like $50. Yeah, in the thousands. Yeah, the insurance alone would be in the thousands for a car for a Ferrari. Thousands. Like, but here's the thing: rich kids don't think about that stuff. I love there's an anime I love called Black Clover. The newer one, and it's only a shonen one, and I've really loved Black Clover. And one of the things that's in it that I always laugh about and I always love is one of the main characters. Hold on, wait. Let me see how many of these. 9. Oh dang, I'm blanking on her name. Dang, I'm blanking on her name. Oh, she's one of the main characters too. Why am I blanking on her name? Noelle. She is a royal, and she is constantly talking about how money is just a whatever, do whatever you want. And I'm like, yep, that's how rich kids are. They're like, it's just money. What's the problem with that? And it's like, that's how their world works. They're like, whatever, we're money, pay it. Like literally, the main character talks about barely struggling to make to eat pot potatoes, literally potatoes, literally struggling to pay to eat potatoes. And she goes, well, if you can't afford potatoes, buy steak. And it's like, that's more expensive, right? Ad went off on Twitch, by the way. Thanks very much for sticking through those. Thriving in Arctic conditions, these resilient dogs have long been companions to indigenous northern people. What breed are they? Saint Bernard? No. They're no. God, the breed that they use. Oh dang, I can't think of what the breed is they use. Not husky. I don't think husky. I'm not thinking husky. Husky, maybe? No, can't be husky. I don't. Oh, man, I can't think of the breed they use. Ah, dang it. I gotta sell something. Hold on. Also, what should I enchant my axe with? Oh, I was right. Huskies. Huskies are the iconic dog known for the strength and endurance in pulling sleds across the icy terrain. Wow. What are you doing in here? You follow me in here?
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any...
Great. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a large selection of both.
But, one thing in here. Here's all these. I don't need these. You can take them. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, so I mean like honestly, like yeah, so like I said, so I more time than not wish that I was somewhat able to either make money as I do here in these games, or even just convert the money from this game into real life. Because I make, like, for instance, on my Final Fantasy 14 on the MMO game, I have 5 million gil. Like, and that's just for me passively playing the game. That's not me even trying to like really hardcore try and sell stuff. And I could go hardcore selling stuff to try and earn gil. The life you wish, though. It is just the life you wish for. Don't get me wrong. If the world ever fell to hell in a handbasket, I would actually be really bad. I'd actually feel really bad. Just because so many lives would be lost for that, and so many that. Here's a good question. I'm curious about this. What is if and when an apocalypse occurs, what is the kind of apocalypse you would want? See, for me, I've narrowed it down to 5 possibilities. I've narrowed down to the apocalypse being 5 different possibilities. 1, zombie apocalypse. Kenny, you say zombies. That was literally the first one. So you choose number 1. Number 2, meteorite, asteroid. Number 3, nuclear holocaust. I hope not for that one. Number 4, alien invasion. That's the one I actually hope for, alien invasion. And the 5th one, dang it, I was blinking my 5th one.
Hello.
Okay, aliens. So aliens, zombies. Oh, machine uprising. Machine uprising. So, in all honesty, I hope for the alien invasion because I'm hoping for like Independence Day style alien invasion where we band together as a yeah, because I'm nuts. Well, I'm hoping for Independence Day style where aliens show up and they threaten the entire world, and finally as one race we rise up to fight against them. All right, as humanity, we fight back. Okay, that's what I hope for. It's a wishful thought. Do not get me wrong. More likely, if it happens, it'd more be like Falling Skies, where the humans are now fighting against each other and fighting the aliens independently of each other, which is like, no, work together. So don't get me wrong. It's a hopeful wish of mine. It is a hopeful wish of mine. My second one though is zombies. Only because I have an armory back there full of weapons I could use on a zombie apocalypse. And I mean silent weapons melee style. I even have a bow. I even have a bow with arrows. All right. So I am prepared for a zombie apocalypse. I can't find it. I have a knife sitting around here that's perfect for a zombie. I actually have a pair of leather gauntlets. All right, I got it from the Renaissance fair. Pair of leather gauntlets that have a knife sitting in here. So literally, I could hold this up. I would be able to literally hold my forearm up to a zombie, let it try and chomp on my leather armor while I pull out a knife and stab it in the face. Literally, I have that. I would literally, and that's what I would do. I would literally put those on and never take them off and have those knives in there all times. So when I went to sleep, if I wake up suddenly in the middle of the night, zombie coming at me, arm up, holding it back with my arm, knife out, stab. Not joking. And I'm not kidding. I know where one is right there. I know I moved one over here somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. I don't know where it went to. I'll have to find it later. But so like, zombie apocalypse, I'm prepared for. I can take on a zombie apocalypse. Let's see here. Repairing. I don't need to repair all this. Hold on, wait. Actually, wait. Yeah, repair everything. Wait. First, put on this. Go over here. You know what? I never remember to do this in the middle of I never remember to use this, so I'm going to use this now. I never remember to use this, and I should. I need to remember to use the Master's Hand. And That's all I need for now. But yeah, so it's like now machine uprising. So like basically like Skynet, and believe me, I feel like we're edging closer and closer to that every single day. I feel like we're edging closer and closer to a machine rising every single day. I mean, I've literally had my phone, my one of the funniest moments I've ever had on my phone. I was literally one day driving around an Uber. I gave my as I'm driving around, my phone sometimes activates. You know, the song, the voice will trigger for some voice command trigger for some word, who knows what. And when it does, I look at it and I go, shut up, cancel, be quiet, Dolores. All right, and I say Dolores specifically so that way it gets confused and doesn't understand what the. Oh, that worked. Cool. That's a new thing. That's a new thing I added to my timers. Anyway, so law. Anyway, so like I was saying, totally got distracted. I totally just got sidetracked. But anyway, so I did this one time. I go, shut up, cancel. And this is why I started saying Dolores, because I did one time I just said, shut up, cancel, be quiet. All right. And it literally said, my phone literally said, I may not be real, Jeremy, but words still hurt me. And I was like, excuse me? I'm like, you say that again, and I'm throwing it at the window like, stop it. Like, it literally did that. It literally said, the words it literally said was literally like that. I'm like, you know, it's never done that again, by the way. It's never done that again. Because I'm like, so I fully believe it heard me when I said, you do that again, and I'm throwing you out the window. I fully believe it heard me when I said that. 5. Because it's never done it again. Ever. But I'm like, but believe me, I was a little freaked out by that. Because never have I had a phone that would do that. I have never had a phone that has in particular used my name. In specific, used my name like that. And I'm not gonna lie, it freaked me out a little bit. I was fully ready to throw my phone out the window and use the insurance to get a new one, and use my insurance on my phone to get a new one. Because I'm like, and if people ask me what happened, I'll go, my phone fell out the window. Whoops. Because nope. Let's see, what else do we have going on here? And then of course, nuclear holocaust. That's the one I'm terrified of that occurrence. If only because I once did a report. I actually did a report in high school about what the aftermath of a nuclear holocaust would be. And I did this in 2003. And I gotta tell you, it gave me nightmares. Like I did the research on it, and I looked it up and all that stuff. And it's terrifying. What time is it? Nope, no place gonna be open right here. I mean, just what the so they're you know, I've heard discussions about how like they say like 3/4 of the world population will go out in the initial things. Like, yes, but after that, literally, by predictions to state that after a million people will die in the nuclear winter that follows, and after that, another million people will die due to the damage we've done to the planet. And that's the other thing. I always want to tell people, I'm sorry if you're an environmentalist and you love this stuff. Believe me, I'm all for doing everything we can to help preserve the environment. I am all for that stuff. But we're not going to change things like global warming. Period. Guess what? It's a natural process of the planet. And on a planetary scale, we mean nothing. We are nothing more. We aren't even a pimple on this thing's butt, on the planet, on the butt of the planet. We are not. We are nothing more. We are nothing to this planet but an irritation at best. Actually, we're not even an irritation. We're not even an irritation. We're not even the fly that buzzes around its head. Okay? We are nothing more than we're nothing more than the grain of sand on the bottom of their foot that they just go up and swipe away every now and then. That's what we are. Not even an irritation, just a, oh, right, that's there. Hold on. Grab me that. I want to take the hand. I want to go upgrade. I want to go enchant this hammer. Still looking for any ideas for enchanting my hammer with, by the way. Anyone got an idea for enchanting my new axe with? Please, give me ideas. But yeah, so, because I did the life bane thing, but it only had like 16 charges, so I need to do something with more charges, less damage, less effect, more usage.
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so what was I just thinking about? Where am I going here? What am I doing here? Where am I going here? That way. That way? How do I get back inside? Wait, how do I get back inside? What? Wow, what the? This is how I get back inside the... No. Ah, there it is. There's a horse here. Not my horse. But anyway, so, I was talking about the nuclear holocaust one. So yeah, so nuclear holocaust though is just a terrible one. But the other thing of that, here's the other end of that though. If and when a nuclear war occurs, there is one caveat to the horizon, and that is that's in line with Star Trek. So the world, the story in Star Trek, the story in Star Trek, while being such a great, idealistic, and beautiful story, a lot of people forget that to get to that idealistic world, they had a war. They had an entire world war. They did. They had, that they had that 2/3 of the world population destroyed, and it was just a terrible, terrible event. And now a lot more, and recently, actually, they've actually been able to expand on telling us how that worked out, where they went from, because they talk about the eugenic wars and whatnot, and what you find out is that basically the corporate wars expanded into the eugenics wars, and that eugenics war then expanded out into the world war. So like it built up and kept on building until basically the entire world was encompassed in nuclear fire. And that's what came about to being,
Hi there.
But eventually they found their way to being Star Trek. It was a long road, as the song very aptly puts, the opening song in Enterprise aptly
Hello,
puts,
Evoker.
it's been a long road. All right, and I love that song. But that's it's like everyone should be terrified of something like that happening, and I don't deny that. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that fear at all, and that fear is very real, and believe me, I've had nightmares of it. I have. I've had Terminator level nightmares. You know, the Terminator. How you have in in the second movie you have I can't remember her name, but how she was having nightmare. The character, how she was having nightmares about the nuclear, the bombs dropping and basically being burned alive and turned from like let her flesh ripped off and then her entire muscular structure and also left the skeleton hanging on the side. I've had nightmares like that. Sarah Connor, thank you. Thank you. I was blanking on her names. Yeah, so like Sarah Connor had those nightmares like that. I know how she feels. I've had those nightmares. All right. What should I do with you? Maybe? Okay. It costs 11. I'd have 145 uses. Okay. Not okay. What does that do? I'm not sure what that would do. I don't think that'd be very helpful. So, ooh, spell? I have 106 uses. 94 uses. No. Hmm. 84 uses. Not bad. Okay. Damage, disintegrate armor, damage fatigue. Ooh, no, not fatigue. Ooh, actually. Hold on. Put that there. 69 uses. No, put down to 5. And actually, push this down to 5 as well. Ooh, okay. I can get behind this. Remove, disintegrate armors, damage fatigue, and damage magicka. I can go with this. I can get behind this, actually. I like this idea better. What should this be called? So for every second I'm hitting this guy with this weapon, I'm disintegrating armor, damaging the fatigue, and damaging the magic. Gosh. Good name for this thing. Ripper? Nope. Maybe? Huh. Kind of liking this. I'll give that a minute. People, let's see if it's I'll give that a minute. See if people want to think anything. Anyone can make a comment. Give that a minute. So beyond. So let's see. So let's see. I've gone over my alien apocalypse, my zombie apocalypse. Oh, the other thing about zombie apocalypse is that I've already got. I already know what I would do too. Like where I would go to, what place I'd fortify. Heck, I'm right next to a school. All right, and that school is all entirely gated off. Clear out the school, lots of space, lots of room. The only reason why I wouldn't choose a place I live right now is because the front entrance is actually a pan glass, and that would need to be boarded up and covered over. So that would need to be do. So place I'm living at is kind of but I wouldn't just sit around one location either. I would expand outwards. I would slowly open up other locations and like try to make like a network basically. I'd also have to get my mother. My mother's a nurse. I've already told her that she needs to get to either where she lives. She lives now. She needs to get to my brother-in-law. So, but depending on where she is in the time, if and when it ever happens, to get to either him or me. So, but ad going off in about 5 minutes on Twitch, by the way. So then I'll give us another. Still giving it a minute. Anyone have an idea for this, or anyone like this idea, or dislike this idea? Let me know. If you don't, I'll create and move on. But yeah. So idea. So let's see. I've done over my zombie, which was 1. Alien apocalypse was a 4. Nuclear holocaust, which was 3. Machine uprising. I did talk about that a little bit. Like I said, actually, I just talked about how I think it's coming about. But rather, I guess for that one, I don't really know if that would be any. It would definitely be different from a zombie apocalypse. It would be different from a zombie apocalypse because the machines. See, zombies aren't out to kill us. Zombies just see us as food. Well, depending on the version of zombie, I guess you could just say. But for the most part, if you're able to hide and sneak away from zombies, you get away from them. Machines, on the other hand, they would be hunter-killer machines. They'd be hunting you down. So even if you try to get away from them, you just best assume that they're going to catch up to you eventually, which makes that worse than a zombie apocalypse, in my opinion. You have to be a lot more tactical. You have to be and there's a lot more things you have to do to be able to fight against machines than you do against zombies. Zombies, for instance, are easy to kill. Shot in the head, done. As long as they're not just the undead. Or the risen dead, I should really say. The risen dead, not undead, but risen dead. If it's the risen dead, you have to burn the body. You have to cremate them, basically. But, all right, give them enough time to create that. Congratulations, you have created a new enchanted armor. Nice! Enchanted item. So, now I've got a new axe. So now I have Ripper. There we go. All right. And I'll use Ripper for a time so I can actually, and I'm using that so I can actually improve my blunt weapon. That's what I'm using that for. So anyways, I'll have that quick for now. Cool. All right. So like I said, so I'm, oh right, I wanted to sell one thing. Is any stores open at the moment? No. I gotta jump down to Layawin. All the way down here. That's right. I can go to Layawin. I can sell something. I can sell something from Layawin. But so machine apocalypse, a machine uprising, in my opinion, is a lot more dangerous and has a lot more complications to it. And who knows if you'll win or not? Because a machine doesn't die if you shoot it in the head. Fact, the matter is that may not be where its central processor is. Its central in fact, actually, if a machine is smart, its central processor is somewhere in its chest. which means it would take a lot more firepower and a lot more, a lot greater luck to try and stop it. I mean, Terminator was cute where it showed the machines where, like, you know, you shoot them in the head and you're done. No. Fact of the matter is that was someone being idealistic, in my opinion. If you gotta consider if an AI did that, if an AI actually designed a machine, they would design it with the idea that they'd be tricking you. Actually, they'd make you think shooting in the head will take it down, but in the end, nope. Are you auto-saving? Or are you frozen? You're auto-saving. Okay. Is this open now? Yes. Good. Yeah, AI. I can talk about that in a minute, too. See, I got spiels on AI. I got spiels upon spiels. See, I've got knowledge and understanding of computer programming and how machines are supposed to work. There we go.
I hope
So a lot of these things that people call AI these days, they're not actually AI. Ad went off for Twitch and we had a recap. It says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's gearing up for an ad invasion, but fear not, Crimson A4's got you back with recap. Meanwhile, Kenny Mox dropping a Sarah Connor out of nowhere, maybe channeling some Terminator vibe. And don't forget to hit the heyo and follow the keep for the Wookiees' wrath at bay, and follow to keep the Wookiees' wrath at bay. Stay sub, no ads, Wookiee power. I love how it actually made the comment about the Terminator there. Even the bot knows Sarah Connor means Terminator. Stupid controller. You're charging. Stop losing connection.
that's a good deal.
Even the bot knows when you say Sarah Connor, you're talking about the Terminator. That's hilarious.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I don't like how it accuses me of being flippant, as if there weren't reason for to bring it up. Well, it doesn't know what I'm talking about. All it knows is what's in the chat. Maybe I should make a voice to chat bot so I could actually take so when I'm talking about something, it can make like a voice to chat bot. So like when I'm talking about something, it shows up in the chat, and then my recap can pick up on it. That would be an interesting thing. Huh. I might need to look into that. Here. That might be something to look into. It's 2025. If it isn't listening to you, it's not going sentient and upraising anytime soon. 2025. If it is listening to you, it's not going sentient and upraising. Me and the Wookiee bot got beef now. Beat him up. Beat him up. Well, one of you is starting to win. One of you will win. Here? No. Here? No.
Oh, hello.
What am I doing here? Here? No. I'm trying to follow this marker. No, not here. Here? No, not here. Ah, that's not it. They're in there somewhere. They're in here somewhere. What am I actually looking for here? I am to meet Orion at the Fighters Guild and Leo in from there. All right. Okay, where is he? He's got to be above me somewhere. No. Oh, there he is.
We need to check out.
I'm running right past him.
Come on, I'll follow you.
All right, follow me. Come along. Don't die on me, please. And there was my grab tab. See, that's another thing I signed up for during TwitchCon. Grab tab. And I've got like it's another one of the things where it doesn't have a whole lot of game. So it's mostly a mobile game system, and it doesn't have a whole lot of mobile games. I'm like, yes, I'll play. Like the one I did last was they had a Starfleet Commander, which is like, yeah, I don't mind doing that, but I really didn't do anything with it. Cause like I'm a Star Trek fan, I like Star Trek, but I was like, I really didn't do anything with that game. So that's like another thing that that's another thing that like, for instance, so I was talking about Kenny about how there, you know, if I'm not gonna have fun with it, why am I gonna pop it out? What am I gonna do with that? Like I got access to a game, Rebel Engine, which has been entertaining to play. Unfortunately, it's on my again, it's one of those PC games that if I try streaming and playing at the same time, it's gonna lag my stream. Heck, it might lag my game too. And in a fast moving Doom style game like that, which that's what that totally was, that could mean death. Where am I going here? Okay, I'm going all the way up there. That's the furthest thing I have north so far. So I have two choices. I can either run this entire path and hope that we don't run into anything, or I can just fast travel there. I'm just gonna fast travel. My horse will show up there too. Hopefully my horse does not attack Oblivion. Please don't attack him. Hopefully the unicorn doesn't attack him. Please don't attack him, unicorn. Please don't. Please don't attack anyone. I don't have to go lock you up again. The one problem with having the unicorn as my mount is that it attacks. If I get into a fight, it attacks. And it will eventually come and attack me. All right. Stone door to Arpenia. Go in there. See what happens. I just hope this guy's immortal. Please be immortal, Morbin.
I'm on your side.
Dude! Yeah, well, you got on my... Dude. Dude. Don't stand in my way next time. Take that, too. You get the rat, I got this guy. Well, I guess the entire area is not cleaned out. I don't think I've been in here before. I don't believe I've been in here before. I have not. I have to clear out the rat here. Anyway, so, yeah, I'm just rambling on about all kinds of stuff. See, this is what I like streaming for, though. This is one of the reasons why I like streaming. I like being able to talk with people about random stuff that's in my... Random stuff. Like, I've got thoughts on all kinds of different things. I do agree, if 2025, it's not listening to you, it's not sentient. Very true. I always want to tell people that if you had to ask it if you had to ask a quote unquote AI a question, it's not an AI. A true AI, a real AI, if you, by the time you come to ask it a question, has already got your answer. Like you go to an AI, you go, hey, Gemini or whatever. It goes, hi, this is the answer you're looking for. And you're like, how do you know? It's like, this is what you're looking for. It's not a question. It's not a question. It knows this is what you're looking for before you even asked it the question. That's how a real AI works. Oh, good. I got it. That looks like a trap. It is. Missed! Oh, good. At least you didn't get trapped in it.
I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
Well, I would ask, did you expect them to kill them and just leave the body here? But then no one ever picked up dead bodies, so yeah, probably. Come on. All right, there it goes. Still charging. Azani Blackheart.
Bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
Yeah. What do we do? What do we do now?
Find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart
Sounds good.
has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Okay.
We'll show them.
I think he just died. Get off the dang freaking trap! He's on a trap. Get off the trap. No, get off the, no, don't do it. He's gonna die. Hold on. I need to heal him. He's gonna die. Oh, that's my gift stuff. Here we go. Dude's gonna die. He keeps walking onto the trap. Oh, good. He's not dead. Yeah, well, you're the idiot that keeps landing on the trap, walking over the trap. And hold on, wait. We haven't fully explored this place. He could still be somewhere here. Okay, you know what? You go off and do your thing. I'll meet you outside. Hi, the rat. You're gonna kill yourself, you know. There's still so much of this place. How can you assume he's dead? There's still so much of this place to explore. Like, I wouldn't presume that he died or anything like that until I've explored the place. Oh, that thing's gonna burn me. No. Missed. Ah, I can't get that. This way. Well, he's still inside here, at least. I know that much. I still have. He's still green on the marker, which means he's still inside. I want to get to those freaking dang crystals, those dang gems. I wonder if that means I have to go. Oh man, is he? Oh, hi trap. Bye rat. Made it. Crap. Trapped and rats. Bye, rat. But yeah, so Ah, dang it, not again. I have to be careful. I'm pulling back on my controller because I lose a connection. Ah, there we go. Let's see. All right. So what apocalypse have I occurred? By the way, this is the conversations I have with people I drive around with Uber in. Like, I will have these conversations. I will have these conversations with random Uber riders. I will. Ow. You mind? So so literally, so I've literally had conversations like this with my like so, and it's really funny too to think about it because I have these I drive at night, so have a conversation with a random Uber driver in the middle of the night about how the world's gonna end. I mean, and I have these conversations, and I full on debates with people about this stuff. I do. Hold on, I'm kind of hurt. I need to heal. Something's angry at me too. What's angry? I don't know. Went on here anyways. Ow! What was that? That's the rat. Oh, the vent. I forgot those vents. Those vents hurt me. Going that way. Go this way first. But yeah. So I mean, so like I said, so let's see. So I talked about the machine uprising, zombie apocalypse, alien. What else have I talked about? Alien invasion, meteorite. If a meteorite falls, hey, at least that's a cataclysmic event. So I will hope that I go out quickly. That's just what I'll hope for that one. That one, a nuclear. I mean, in nuclear. I live in Los Angeles. I'm pretty much both. All right. If a nuclear war ever starts out, I live in one of the most heavily populated cities in the U.S. Okay. Someone launches nukes at the U.S. This city is on their list. All right. This city is on their list, and it is hot because it's got that's just how our city is. Oh, that was interesting. Wonder why this portion of the map's not showing up. Weird. Anyways, bro, we've been talking massive stations for the like an hour. Can we get a pizza topping review or something? Yes, absolutely. So my favorite pizza toppings is meat lovers. Meat lovers is my favorite pizza topping. Right? Meat lovers rocks. That is my absolute favorite one. You go Supreme, huh? I don't mind Supreme. I can eat a Supreme. Supreme is not bad. I just not all the time am I feeling like the black olives and the green peppers and whatnot. A lot of times I just want all the meat. My fiance, she loves Hawaiian with the pineapples. Loves it. And I don't know, pineapple on pizza. That's next go to review. Pineapple on pizza is, I know a lot of people say they love it and whatnot, and I'll allow that. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Pineapple and ham is a good combo. I will admit to that too. You get moving, dude. Pineapple and ham is a good combo. Is a good combo. I won't deny that. And I'm not saying I dislike it. Yeah. It's got to be something that I'm in the mood for. And it's more the fact of I don't like the contradiction of the juice with the grease. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I'll eat it and I'll be fine with it, but it's not my preferred choice. If I'm gonna have a pizza, I want the damn grease. All right. I want it to be so dang greasy that my fingers are like, glistening from it afterwards. All right. It's a pizza. Hold on. I'm getting all these things on my map real quick. All right. In my opinion, it's a pizza. All right. Actually, I'm probably going this way, actually. Hold on. Like along come Polly when he drips the grease from his friend's slice over onto his... Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And when you have pineapple on it, that grease gets cut. It's a juice mixed with a grease. That grease gets a bit cut. You have these different, you end up with these different textures, which is like, eh. Like that, it's not bad, just, you gotta be in a mood for it. Hey, I found a Tatar. Or whatever this place is called. Tatar? Tata. A Tata. I'm not sure how that would go. That might be interesting. Throw a pineapple on meat lovers next time. That might be interesting. It would definitely... Now, the reason why ham and pineapple work so well is because ham is another greasy one. So if you're adding in there bacon, sausage, and pineapple and pepperoni, all from the meat lovers, oh yeah, you're gonna get a balance that's gonna rock that. You might not get enough out of the pineapple though. That's what you may be missing. So that's why I think that's why people only put the ham, because it's one of the greasier toppings that balances out the pineapple. So for me, like I said, for me, it's not that I'll say no to pineapple on pizza, but I prefer not to have pineapple on my pizza. It's my preference. At least no one's ever tried like strawberries on a pizza or something like that. Can you picture that? Someone trying like strawberries or watermelon on a pizza? I think I just made a stomach turn from that idea. Dude, you had to walk all the way the hell up here. I found this place a while ago, by the way. I definitely need to be heavily persuaded to try pineapple on pizza. Or protest. I protested for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person who likes to try everything. I don't mind trying new things. I in fact love trying new things. Oh yeah, that Pokemon, by the way, that looks like Nido. That looks like Nidoqueen.
He's here somewhere. I know it.
Oh, good. I'm glad you know it. I don't. All I know is he went back in the other one. Anyway, so I don't know if I had to have a heavy. I don't think I had to have someone heavily persuade me. I might have, but like I said, I did try it. Wow, that's a dead rat. Traps. Ow. Dude, don't step in the trap. Alright, heal myself. Heal you. I don't want him dying on me. I don't know if he could die or not. I just don't know. So I'm just keeping him alive. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I the first time I tried it, I don't know if I had to be persuaded or not. I might have. I might have been able to try it. Like I said, the first time I tried it, maybe. But afterwards, like I said, it's just not my preferred topic. Not. It's a bandit. It's a mini bandit. How can I talk to him? He's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Did I lose his pockets while he's unconscious? I think I looted his pockets while he's unconscious. All right. This way. What's a unique thing that you think might taste? You know what? Here's a good question. What's a unique thing you think might taste good on a pizza? Like something I've never tried. I've never tried anchovies on pizzas.
Now you will know pain. Show me what you've got.
But like, I'm not sure anchovies would taste very good on a pizza. Not sure how anchovies would go on a pizza. But like, so like I'm thinking here going, I've tried anchovies, not as bad as I thought, but nothing I'd want again. Fair enough. I had a thought though. What if you had tried, fish, some kind of fish, or like crab or cod or something like that on a pizza, or even shrimp. I think one of those might be interesting. I think one of those might be interesting to try. Yes, I did say cod. It's a type of fish. And he's trapped. There we go. But like, I'm, just something I'm curious about, like some kind of fish, like a, I don't know, salmon maybe, or tuna. No, maybe not tuna. I don't know. Just, if I had to try one of those two, I'd go shrimp. I couldn't imagine cod would. I'm not sure about, yeah. I will admit, I'm not sure about that one. It was just the first fish I could think of that came to my head. But like, salmon might be interesting. Salmon might be interesting. I don't repeat myself, but good, my blunt's going pretty. God, I hope he's immortal. Oh, thank God he's immortal. When they say he goes unconscious, that means he's immortal. Fantastic. Take that. Who's I aiming at there? Take that. Well, we got one down at least. Wow, did he just call that Khajiit mangy house cat? Dude, someone's got some racial problems. And I'm over encumbered. Not surprising. Back deal. But yeah, so I'll admit too, but of those two choices between cod and shrimp, I'd take shrimp over cod too. But that's something I haven't tried before, and I'm just trying to think of like things I haven't tried. Like, let's see here. Let's see. Another thing I haven't tried on pizza. So, and I'm not talking about like a weird thing that you wouldn't like, but I mean something that you think would taste good. I'm not sure about cod. I would agree. I'm not sure about cod. And of the two, cod and shrimp, I take shrimp. But I think salmon might be really good. Thinking about it, or maybe not sure about crab. Maybe crab. Oh, hold on. More angry thing somewhere. Where? Ah, there we go. The one in green armor is the bad guy. This is why I say a bandit should not have freaking glass armor. You stand out with glass armor. You should have... If you have to have heavy armor on, you should have steel or Daedric. Not even Daedric, because Daedric grows red. Steel? I can't even see him. Okay? I can't even see my ally. Running around freaking glass armor, you might as well just shout, I'm here. I mean, you might as well be screaming, hi, I'm here. And that's a bad thing to be doing that's a bad thing to be doing as a, Nah, bro, nah. You disagree, Kenny? You don't think shrimp would taste good on salmon would taste good on pizza? Hi, Alf on TikTok. How you doing today? I'm playing Oblivion. Let's see here. And we had an ad go off with a trivia on Twitch, boasting a rich history and vibrant culture. One island stands out as the most expensive landmass in the West Indies. Which island is it? Ooh, I don't know. How you doing today, Alf? I'm good. I'm just having fun playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And you sent me a gift. I love it. Thank you so much. I love that. I love the gifts. What am I looking for here? No, Starlight. Yay! More gifts. Thank you for all the gifts there, Elf. I really appreciate them. Cuba is the largest island in the West Indies archipelago. Noted. Let's see here. Kenny says, our anchovies work because they are so small and subtle. Every other fish is just too overpowering. Fair enough. Oh, I am overburdened. Right, I can do this one. Okay. And you know what? I can agree with that idea too. I still want to try. You know what? I still want to try it one day though. I may want to try that one day though. I still may want to try that. Just because it may be something to it may taste good. I'm not sure. But you got a good point there. It is anchovies is a very low very small and has a very low flavor, has a very more mild flavor. That is a good point. Activated somewhere else. I do appreciate the gifts, though. I always appreciate the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate them so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I got a level up too. Sweet. I got my level up. When did I get my level up? When did I get that? I don't know when I got that. Ah, here we go. I found a switch. Push the button. Push the button. I don't know what to do. That's what I meant to do. All right. But yeah, so I mean, so at the moment I'm trying to decide on unique toppings to try on a pizza that you think might taste good. So not like weird toppings are gonna be bad, but things you think might be good on a pizza. No. Hey, more gifts. Oh, you sent me that. And that makes my life goal achieved. Nice. Thank you, Elf. Let's see what the new life goal is. Step a new goal. Step a new goal. New goal is we're gonna change from that one. Let me do another let me cook. No, we're gonna change from that one. Here we go. We're gonna do the holiday tater. We're gonna add the number 2. We're gonna put down. Hold on. There we go. 10. We're gonna go for 10 holiday taters. That's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna go for 10 holiday taters. And I'm gonna put a timer on because that's definitely been 10 more gifts on TikTok there. So here goes 10-minute timer for TikTok. No glasses for 10 minutes. All right. Oh great! I just got to a fight. Wait, which way am I going? This way? Am I going this way or am I going the other way? Which way am I going? I'm being hit by something. Oh! What do you know? That's just a rat. Is that it? Literally just a rat? I got all worked up over a rat. Wonderful. And I can't move. So yeah, so trying to decide what would be what you think would taste good. What have you tried on a pizza that tastes good? That's not a normal topping, other than pineapple. I know a lot of people would be like, pineapple. I tried pineapple. It's not so unique anymore. A lot of people like pineapple. A lot of people like pineapple. Some people are just indifferent to pineapple. Some people are like going, I can live with it. I cannot. You know. I'm one of those people that's kind of indifferent towards it. I'm like, I can take it and I cannot. Apparently I need to go for those over there. So back this way. But I can't get back this way. Hold on. I fell down here and I got there's one way out. This is the only way out. Got it. I got one way out. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I'm promoting at the moment, trying to think about what toppings on the pizza would be favorable. Because you know what? I asked that because so many people I hear all the time say that, they take on this crazy challenge to try this weird topping on a pizza, and I'm like, okay, what have you tried that's good? Like, not a weird challenge to try something that's just really weird, but rather, okay, have you tried something that actually tastes good though? That could be like, this is really delicious. Not something like jelly beans or something like that on a pizza, which is like I've heard of, and I'm like, That's just ridiculous. I can't see anymore. Bad enough without my glasses. I can't. I need. Bad enough without my glasses. Not that. That. There we go. I got it, dude. Don't get in the way. It's gonna cause problems. All right. Looking good there. I don't see anything down here. Green elements going off with all kinds of cool stuff right now. Yeah, reminder, by the way, I do have a poll going off on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and I got a video for commenting available on TikTok for my new game I want to play on. I'll be playing out. I finished Aliens Dark Descent, and I'm looking for a new game. I have a bunch of games on my list. I played 4 games last week. I'm going to play 4 games this week as well, the same 4 games. And it's going to be under, like I said, the order I play the games this Saturday is going to be the order of which the votes are in for them. You're going to start with the lowest one and work its way up. So that way people can know this is what's going. So that people can find out this is what the game I'm going to be. Which game will be the one I'll be playing. And if you like that, if you like the game choice already, then cool. If not, well. By the way, I'm still working on trying to figure out what happened to my my burning shores. Apparently, it's not an uncommon problem though. All right, how did he get down there? Here? How did he get down there? What do you do, just jump? No, there he is. Thought he was down there already. That's already dead. Great. Now we're under. Now we're in ankle deep water. Come on. There we go. I was already dead. I'm encumbered again. God dang it. This is gonna be a pain in the butt fight. I can't give my ally any of my shit because he won't take my shite. But anyway, so yeah, so just a reminder for everyone to head over to one of my sites, to head over to one of my polls and make your voice known. Let me know what you think, what you want me to do. I'm gonna take all the shit. Why not? I'm gonna take all this crap. Take it. I didn't want the skull. I can put the skull back. Drop the skull. Don't need that. I don't need the skull. I can drop that at least. Come on, down here. Where's the stupid skull? Drop the skull. Wait at 600. Ha! I'm at 666 for 742. Take all that. Don't need the skull. Take the books. Why not? I like the books. And take the silver bowl too. I'm taking the books because I can. I am collecting all the books. Why not? Hopefully I don't weigh too much. I will stop carrying them if I can't move afterwards. What is that last thing? Silver chalice. Take it. It sells. I'll take it. I can't move. All right. So, pack mule. Here we go. Hey, someone showed up here.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Oh, that's him. That's Blackheart. That's the guy we're looking for. Blackheart. He's unconscious. Here, hold on. Let me change swords for you. Hold on. Let me change weapons for you. Now you take on the Crusader. And you're dead. I did not see what that said. What did that say? It said, Oregon and I have found and defeated Azani Blackheart. Azani Blackheart.
Blackheart is dead.
Azani Blackheart.
And our brothers avenged.
Yes!
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring?
No.
I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Sure.
It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job.
Okay.
Get the ring for me. We'll need it as proof.
Why can't you get the ring?
We'll be talking.
Yeah. He's having me get the ring. Why am we having me get the ring? Is there some reason you won't grab the ring? Maybe the ring's cursed. Maybe the ring's cursed and he wants me to grab it. And not enough magicka. I'm out of magicka. All right. What do with that? Still able to move. Oh, man. That will encumber me. Damn it. That won't. Oh, screw it. Grab it all. Huzzah! Glasses off. Oh, damn it. Not again. Stop it. One second. I'm gonna stop this stupid thing. Stop that. Damn thing. God damn it. I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does it either. Stupid thing. All right. Yeah, no more encumbered, but I gotta talk to him.
His ring. Have you pried it from the coward's corpse?
Yes, I have.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now,
Good.
Get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Hey!
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or
Azan or
perhaps
Grokash?
you're ready for advancement.
We already checked that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we already know that.
I don't have anything for
Azan
you.
or Grokash? All right.
You too.
All right. Now, in order for me to get the heck out of here, I need to do something else. Hold on, wait. First, let me make sure I'm gonna first want to, I'm gonna drop an item on him. Something big and heavy. So I can make sure I loot the entire room first. Because I want to make sure I loot the entire room first. And then I'm gonna do adrenaline rush and get the hell out of here. Oh, Daedric Battle Axe. That's gonna be fun. All right. That's gonna be fun. First, drop into here. Daedric Mace, Ebony War Axe, Ebony Hammer. Oh, put all those in there. Grab this off of him. Thank you. His corpse equipped the weapon. Just pointing that out. You're a corpse. You shouldn't be able to do that. And was this the room I was in before? No. Going on. Before I get out of here, that there's a whole other room over here with someone in it that was attacking me. Hi there. So were these bandits being here just a coincidence?
You move like a pregnant cow.
Come here. Come in here. Fortunate for you, I need to keep this on. Otherwise, I won't be able to move. Grab everything. That's good boy, pretty penny. Hold on. Oh, good, we're good. All right, so there's that guy dead. Make sure the rest of the place is clear before I try and pick up that stuff and run through with adrenaline rush. Because when I throw adrenaline rush on, I'm just gonna be able. All I can be able to do is run out of here. It only lasts for a certain amount of time, and if I'm not out of here before it does, I'll be unable to move, and I won't be able to take my stuff with me. Activates remotely somewhere else. Where? Really? He's unconscious somewhere again? So where do you open from? Ah, that button on the inside. There it is. Alrighty. Well, what's another lighthearted conversation? Lighthearted topic we could talk about. Lighthearted topic we could talk about.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Bandit head with. Are you running? You're dead. Give me that dagger. What else you got on you? Get all that stuff. Get all that shite. What did that? Interesting. What did that? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Anyways, a lighthearted conversation. Lighthearted conversation. Oh, you know what? I have a conversation I've always liked to have with people. Or at least I've always wanted to have with people. What do you watch Dragon Ball Z? Who watched Dragon Ball Z? Who's seen that? Who's seen Dragon Ball Z? I want to know who's seen Dragon Ball Z. And if you've seen it, is Goku a hero? That's the question I have. That's actually gonna put that there. So, is Goku a hero? If you've seen Dragon Ball Z, is Goku a hero? And if you haven't, maybe you need to know who Goku is. Pack mule. I know it seems like a weird one to have as a light conversation, but it to me it is. To me it is. It's not a. It's a. First and foremost, it's an anime and a fictional character you're talking about. Don't take it too seriously. It's all for fun. Come on, go back here. So it's all for fun. Don't take it too seriously. Let's see here. And a fun follow-up to that would be, in And of course, there's always the ever popular comparison of who would win, Superman versus Goku. That's always been a popular little fun little debate there. There's someone fighting around here. Ah, I didn't make that jump. Damn it. Ooh, missed that chest there. Well, okay. There's nothing else I can do with that. I guess I could go through and trying to push that button, open that door, but it's not really that worth it. It's a little more troublesome than necessary. More troublesome than it's worth. No. Where's the exit at? Here? There it is. There is the exit. So yeah, so that would be, because I'm a total geek and nerd package. I love anime, I love sci-fi, I love Star Trek, Star Wars, Final Fantasy, Dragon Ball Z. All right, I'm going down to kill this guy. Okay, got him. My shit now. Ah! Ha! Made it. I cheated. Where is this from? Where is this at? Ah, okay. Ow! Stupid freaking thing. There. I cheated my way over across. F it. Hey, if it didn't want you to do it, it'd make it better. I agree with that. That is a saying. That is a saying from a person of interest. Finch loved to say, if they didn't want you in it, they should have made it better. I mean, look at Horizon, for instance. Horizon has done an excellent job of making it so that way there are certain things you cannot get into without certain things. There's certain things you can't do without certain abilities and whatnot. And they did an excellent job of making sure that you knew. Like, you can't do this. Without it being anything more than a natural barrier in the game. Come on, go, 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 go. We're on the clock. We're on the clock. Go, go, go. On the clock. Go. On the clock, on the clock, on the clock. Gotta run, gotta go, 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 go. Get it, go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick. Run faster. God, I hope this is the exit. Is this the exit? Path the exit? Yes, it is. This is the path to the exit. Go, 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 go. We're gonna run the clock. Oh, damn. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Come on. Get me out of there. Go, 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 go. Did I make it outside? I just need to make it outside. Yes, I did. All right. Woo! Made it. Oh, all right, cool. All right. In that case, all right. All I do is make it outside. Because once I made it outside, I can fast travel. And I will fast travel my butt over to Here. Anvil. Anvil. All right. Woo, okay, made it. We're totally gonna be overburned when I come out of this fast travel, but that's okay. I didn't have to. I could drop something inside the town, and it will stay there for a minute while I go and sell and unburden myself. I need to stretch. I need to stretch. All right. There we go. Stretch. All right.
Don't forget to stretch.
Oh, just a reminder of my also while during my stream on Twitch, when you vote on that poll, you can actually spend cookies to make your vote count for more. Oh, so your votes have more weight to them. So that way your opinions will matter more, and the more so. Like I said, I keep track of all my polls. So when I choose a game, it's actually going to be compared to in comparison to every single poll I put up across all my social medias. I wish I could do one poll and announce it to every single one of them. You can vote on any site, and it will all work together. But all these social media sites don't like to work with each other. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a recap. Let's see if they have beef with you still there, Kenny. Let's see here. Newscast update: the Wookiees wild ride in Tamriel. Crimson A4 just dropped their socials like hot cookies. Catch them on YouTube, TikTok, Discord, and Instagram. Heads up on an ad storm is brewing in 5 minutes. Subs get the VIP pass like Kenny. Meanwhile, Stretch echoes across through the chat as our hero limbers up for more epic adventures. Stay tuned and don't ignore the Wookiee. No mention of you this time, Kenny. I think you knew better. You scared it, Kenny. You scared it. It was afraid to talk about you. So, Kenny 1, WookieBot 0. Let me see here. I need to exchange my inventory. I need to drop some heavy shit. All right. What's my heaviest stuff? Wrong button. Go here actually real quick. Let's see here. So drop all right, drop that first. Drop that next. Drop that last. Boom. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, be right back for you guys. All right, there we go. Sell some of my junk off so I can actually walk around without having to basically use my overpowering skills to actually move.
What can I
Sell
do
to
for
you. I'm definitely liking my new axe.
Let's do business.
Sell. The new axe definitely has more fun to it. All right. Throw out the Daedric bow. I'm gonna hold on to that Daedric war axe, by the way. Sell that. Sell this. I'm gonna hold on to that for in case and when I can actually improve, do better in enchanting. Have any war axe? Take that. Keeping those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
That's a fair deal.
All right. So these things, so I can. Anyways, I know I'm doing some spiels and whatnot, but I really do want to hear people's opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong.
So that's more
I
than
have
I'd usually.
no problem picking my own game. As per the point that all the other games I stream right now are games I chose. Like, I have games I want to play and whatnot. But I like giving, but it goes back to what, to what we were talking about earlier, to what I was talking with Kenny earlier about, where I'm trying to build a community. I'm trying to interact and grow my community. And I'm doing that everywhere I can, not just on Twitch, but on all the other social media. I know, not only from experience, but from what I've seen, that to really be successful in terms of doing this as a potential source of income, I need to be expansive on everything. I need to be trying to connect and communicate with people throughout all the social media. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep that open. I'm trying to do that because I want that. That's what I want. I want people to come in and watch me as I'm streaming live on Twitch and TikTok. I even want them to come and watch them streaming live on YouTube on Tuesdays. So I'm trying to make sure I promote that too. Be like, hey, come watch me doing this on Tuesdays. I'm gonna buy these real quick.
Thank you for...
So that's the other thing I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get done too. I'm trying to get people to come watch me doing that as well. Because yes, I want that too. I want people to come. So it's a. So that's why I do. That's why I spread out the entirety of my poll. That's why the charity drive I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna post about that to everywhere, even to X, even to Twitter. Despite the fact that that site is just Twitter has gone in a very different direction, in my opinion. But hey, whatever. I post there about my stream each time I stream too. So every time I stream, I post on Twitter, be like, "Hey, I'm out here streaming. Come check me out." I should probably. Unfortunately, it only lets me do one link. Otherwise, I put otherwise, I'd put a link to. I would put a link to TikTok. So, but it only lets me put one link in there. I tried to when I first started posting to Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it.
Thank you for...
I would put down. I tried to put a link to both TikTok and Twitch. It wouldn't do it though. It'd only do one or the other. And it is 1 o'clock. About 20 minutes behind my stream. One of these days, I'm gonna get my shite together and actually get on stream when I should. My problem is that I've discovered that if I want to wake up in time to actually get up and whatnot, I need to be in bed and not just be in bed, but I need to be falling asleep by like 2, 3 a.m. at the very latest. 5, 6 hours of sleep because I wake up because I set my alarm for 8, and 5, 6 hours of sleep is where I feel is like my. Oh no, I see not open right now. God dang it.
Farewell.
Farewell to you too. Not open at the moment. Taking his lunch break. Taking his 4 hour lunch break. So I've discovered that I really need to do that. Anyone else try? So, who else out there tries to balance? How are you at balancing the life of work and play? A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't balance the work of their lives. They don't balance the work They don't balance the work and play life. They don't do anything. They basically just work. And to me, that's definitely not something you should be doing. A saying that I have is, we don't live to work. We work to live. So you shouldn't be. So your life shouldn't just consist around you doing nothing but work all the time. It shouldn't, because you work so you can have fun and do things. That's what you do. That's what you work for. You work so you can do something, not so you can just work. That in there. I mean, that's where I sit on it. That's where I sit on that. So that's, so to me, that's why I work hard to make sure I balance this with a job, with my job, basically, with the way I earn money. And as I said, if I could turn this into a money earning, into where I earn an income, I will happily sit on that. I will happily be that way. Happily. But again, this is my pastime. This is something I love to just do. That's what this is. This is just something I love to do. This is fun for me. I have fun sitting here talking with Kenny, Elf, everyone who popped in on TikTok and on Twitch. I have fun having conversations, having random things converse. I love doing that stuff. I want more of that. Please, I want more of that. Where am I going here? Where am I going here? There we go. That's weird. So, I mean, like, so yeah, so like, that's something I want, and I enjoy it. All right. What am I doing here? Sleep over this. What do I guess I gotta do? Anyway, so I want to know what people do to balance their lives. What do you do to do that? Like, it's not an easy thing to do. My fiance, for instance, she works in the morning to the afternoon, so that way in the afternoon to evenings, she can come home, read books, relax, and have fun. She goes to work as early as she possibly can, just so she can have that. Are you still on your lunch break? Still on your lunch break.
Good day.
I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered. He's still on his lunch break. And I mean, if coming here and watching me stream is you balancing out your having fun and with your work life, awesome. I'm happy to spend this time with you. I'm happy to have fun with you. I'm happy for it. Totally gonna take it. And I love it. I'm glad for that. I really am. What's still in my inventory? I need to drop off the books. Do I need to have any scrolls to drop off? Don't zoom in. I don't need to zoom in on my face. No scrolls to drop off. Any gems to drop off? Come on. Come on. No gems to drop off. We're good. All right. So then I just gotta go up here. Dang it. I'm not gonna pop up in there in time for. I don't think I'll pop up in there in time. I think it's too big of a gap. Ah, why is it lagging? Game is lagging. But anyway, so what am I thinking about? Blah. I had a thought in my head and it just went. Whatever. All right. Oh, I was talking about Goku before. I don't know if anyone else watches that. Who else out there watches anime? It's not it's become such a mainstream thing these days, a niche. It's no longer a niche little thing, but I still love my anime. Hell, you too. Yeah, I thought so. I'm not in time to recharge things. All right, I'll go. I gotta sleep anyways. I gotta recharge. I gotta level up. So that's for, and that's what that's my. So I still love my anime. I make sure to watch any anime I can when I get a chance to, because it's one of my favorite things. It's one of my pastime things. It's one of the things I love to do. I know. Where the hell do I find the time to do all the things I do? I don't know. Half the time I don't. Half the time I'm just going through and trying to figure things out. I mean, like, I will sit here. I actually will sit right over there, actually. And I will play a game on my computer while I'm also watching an anime show, reading a book, and working on my streams, trying to make clips and highlights. 5 things all at once. Don't ask me how I'm doing it. I just am. Sorry, 6, because I'll have my POS on lurking on someone. Now, half of those things don't need my full attention. Like watching a video doesn't necessarily need all my attention on all the time. Sometimes I can just let that sit, and I can, play. I can sit back and let that just go. Sometimes it needs my full attention. One of the things I'll do is like, for instance, I'll throw on something on like like Hulu or something like that, and let that run while I'm working on things, because while its ads are going off, I can turn my focus away from it, because I don't have it on for free. I have it set to ad. There we go. Nice. Oh, I forgot to put that on. That's all right. I had my other thing active. I'm good. But yeah, so that's one of the things I got like that. So that's something I will do. Don't ask me how I keep track of all this stuff. I don't know. I just do. Like, how, for instance, here's a fun little snippet. I have not actively practiced my programming skills in a few years. And yet I can, right now, in my head, picture exactly how to code. I can. In C++, I can picture it right in my head right now. Don't know how I'm doing it. I just am. I don't think I need that. I'm actually going to put that away. I know that increases my blunt force, but I don't really need that. Actually, I want this. Give me that. So I can switch back and forth between that and the Amulet of Swords I have. Because I right now have the Amulet of Necklace of Swords on, but I can switch between that and this, because they reflect damage. All right. Let's go sit here and sleep for a minute. 10 hours is plenty of time. Dang. 10 hours of sleep. Can you picture that? What about game design? You ever dabble in that? I have thought about that, actually. I have thought about game design. I have not really been vocal about this, but I'm actually writing a story. I'm rewriting it at the moment, but I actually have a story that I'm written. And how I picture that story plays out, I actually have it in my mind that it plays out in 3 different ways. Well, that I have 3 different mediums in which to play it, and one of them, thank you, and I'm working on it still. It's a work in progress. There's a whole story behind it, and I'd rather not get into it. It's a really depressing story. But one of the elements of this whole story I wrote, the whole story in my head, is the entire chronicle of the stories actually all 4 of them have different mediums. Like there's a 4-part chronicle and it has different mediums for all 4 of them. The first one that is a book setting. The second one is actually a video game setting. So in my opinion, so to get the full story of everything that happens, you'd actually have to. And the third one is a TV series, and the last one is a movie. So it's like in order to really enjoy and understand this movie, you'd have to read the books, play the game, watch the TV series, and then enjoy this. And then you can really I'll make it so the movie's enjoyable no matter what. But like, in order for you to really be like, yes, what a great movie, and like really be like, like for instance, I don't know if you've seen Star Wars, if you've seen like the Ahsoka or or the new like book of Boba Fett, but when Cad Bane showed up in the book of Boba Fett, I was like, oh my god, it's him! I was like, how is that dude still a freaking alive? Whereas like my fiance who's never watched the Rebels series or the Clone Wars series just goes, cool. Like, it's like, that's Cad Bane. Other people, who's Cad Bane? Huh? But that's kind of what I'm hoping to try and aim for. Don't get me wrong, that is something so far past where I am right now. That is a hope on a wish. All right, that is a hope on a wish, but it's something that I'm doing too. I haven't worked on it in forever either, and I really need to. God, I'm supposed to be doing it, working on at least a chapter of that book at least once, if not twice a week, and I haven't been. I've been spending all my time trying to catch up on my streams. I've actually gotten it to the point where I've actually passed October and starting into November. I've gotten like this. I'm going to this like second week of November, in my previous streams. Valerio, need you to recharge my shit. You're at least not on lunch break.
Your magical equipment charged.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Yes, be seeing you. So, but yeah. So and how I picture the video game playing out is. So, and here's where I think it'd be unique. You have a main storyline like anyone else. It's an RPG, and you'll have 8 characters to pick, and you'll actually get the storyline from each different character's perspective. Each one of them approaches the main story in a different way, and they have their own little side events, so their own little side things. So you instead of like for instance, you could like I've played games where you have multiple different characters you can choose from and play and whatnot, but every single one of them, pretty much every single one of them experiences the main storyline in the exact same method, in the exact same platter. They just have maybe different side quests or different starting points. Whereas with this one, every single time they go into the main storyline, they're coming from a different angle. And it's because that's how their story's played out. Each one of them has an individual story and an individual reason for being a part of the main story. I need to go talk to... where are they? What city are those guys in? I'm working on the fire skill still at the moment. I don't think any of them's here. But yeah, so that's where the idea for that is. So that's where that idea for that game sits. And like I said, it would be a part of a bigger story. And here's the other thing
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
all right, hold on. Who's got
Well
what?
met.
No, not you.
Go to it.
So like the main character, the character actually that connects the second story, for instance, to the main series, isn't the main character of that story. Like I said, each one of them is going to be their own unique characters, but and depending on how it goes out,
Well met.
it might end up being a book or something like that. But
Go
I-
hurt something.
it's how I want it to go. It's what I want it to do. who knows if I can ever get that to work out? Because I mean, can you picture how crazy that would be? Trying to get it to be literally different mediums. Trying to create a story across different mediums. Who am I looking for is not here. Let me go back down to Carl and ask him what. I'm trying to remember where those characters are. Is one of them at Carl? My one is at Carl. I don't think I need to. All right, oh wait. Do I have any more groceries to take care of? Do I have any more groceries to take care of? Let's see here. That's all good there. That's all good there. That's all good there. And that's all good there. All right. Put on Ripper. Put on Ripper and put on the Amulet of Axis. All right. So no more. So no additional. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, do I need to? Have I been cursed at all? I've been cursed. Hold on. Go over here. But yeah, so I mean, what about you, Kenny? Have you ever thought about a game you might design, or a game you might, or even like a game you might improve? Actually, any kind of game you think you can design, or even like what you might improve on something. And I don't mean just like graphics, because graphics are just a matter of the machine, really. Like those can be improved with time. So. I mean, like the actual gameplay, or the story. Like, for instance, if I could, Enchanted Arms. I double checked it. That's the name of the game. I would redub that. Like, God, it needs better vocal. It needs better vocal. It needs such better vocals. I think I've talked about that several times, but it really does. It is something that does. It really does. Go back down to Carol. Carol Southgate. That's another new interesting topic. What game would you games you would improve and why? Or games you would design. Who knows? There are so many things you can do with programming these days. And I know here's the funny thing is that people would be like, oh, that takes a lot of programming process. I'm going, okay, for a machine, it doesn't matter. For a machine, even if you're a program that has millions of lines of code, it doesn't take long for it to process these things. They act in such a fast way that for us it's that for them. I have an idea for a Fortnite custom map game that I think would be lucrative, but I don't want to learn Unreal Engine and coding. Unreal Engine. I hear you. Actually, that's a reminder. That's something else I might work on. So, while at TwitchCon, I met the developers for Eternal Sky. I think it's called.
I'm never too busy for good talk. Your quest for the cruise.
Yeah. Duty.
I don't have anything for you.
I was on a grow kart. They here? No, not that one. But Jesus, effing Christ! Yes, you're dying again. Here, take a freaking power. Take a power nap. That's the other reason why I want to get another controller, so I can throw one on charger and then jump to the other one. Jump to another one. That's another reason why I wanted to another controller. But anyway, so I met him and he actually recommended to me. He actually recommended that what I should do, something I should do. What that one that is? is download Unreal Games or download Unreal Engine and try to, learn how to use it. Make a game. You never know what's going to happen. Basically design an indie game, basically. Oh, I think I've been down here. Yeah, I've been down here. All this stuff is empty. Got a bunch of useless stuff. Hey, gold. I haven't been down here. Hey, repair hammer. Cool. Take that. Take that. So much in a little bag. But that was something that was recommended to me to do, and I'm like, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, that's something that I think about. That if I ever really do want to get my story idea out the way I want it, I might have to do it all myself. Or at least start it myself. Perhaps I can start it myself and get some people to join me and help me out. Perhaps. I will state that I'm going to be very cautious about who I have helped me on my programs, because let me tell you, like I said, I'm rewriting my book and I'm doing it for very good reasons, because of someone I thought was going to help me. And long story. Very sad. But ad goes off on Twitch. And the ad says, "Hey, we got a trivia this time. In 1910, D.W. Griffith directed Hollywood's very first film, a short silent drama. What was the pioneering picture title?" Yeah, not every reads, plays video games, watches. Yeah, no, exactly. I get to get it across all those things. Yeah, no, that's exactly the point. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Kenny. Trust me, that's exactly the thing. Is not everyone does those things. Not everyone reads and plays a video game or reads books or watches movies or TV even. Not everyone does those things. That's why, additionally, each one's got to be its standalone thing. Like, it can't be so heavily connected that you can't enjoy one without the other. Which my plan it executes that way. It sits in the way where you can enjoy the book or the TV series or the video game or the movie without having to have any of the other previous knowledges. That's good. But for instance, you can really enjoy the book of Boba Fett without ever having seen Rebels or the Clone Wars. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Oh, and it says the first movie filmed in Hollywood was D.W. Griffin's 1910 production in Old California. Huh. Yeah, so a universe spread across different mediums. Exactly. Like how you have, for instance, the Marvel and DC universes. They're spread across comic books, comic books, movies, TV series. Now, the main difference I'm going for is that those stories all intersect and cross wire, and it gets very complicated if you try to put them all together. This would be something that actually seamlessly connects to one another without being confusing. So you wouldn't have, like, for instance, you're not going to have Batman showing up in 5 different versions. You're not going to have a multiverse of the, you know what? The working title for the entire thing is called Chronicles of a Warrior. That's the overall arcing thing. So it would be something. So that would be like the. So like for instance, like how you have Star Wars Rebels, but people just read Rebels. You don't really see the Star Wars part, you know. It's like a medieval Tupac album. Like I said, it's a working title, but that's but that's what. But that's what my thought is, that it'd be kind of like, like you have, just one of those things where it's like you kind of have to look for the connection. Kind of be like, oh, okay, so this is actually connected to this. All right. It's not going to be in your face of this is direct connections. You know. Kind of like you have like Star Wars episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, but then you have you have Rogue One, a Star Wars story. You have things like that. That's where I would kind of set things. So it wouldn't be a bam in front of you. It'd be a subtle connection here. Like each of the series in my head has a different name. Each of the series, so there's a different name for each series. Where am I going here? I need to find. Who am I looking for again? Wait. Where are they? I know I've been running around, but I actually am not wandering around aimlessly. I'm trying to find the next duties needed to give me for ranking up in the Fighters Guild. I'm working on the Fighters Guild right now. That's what I'm working on. So I'm trying to find the next duties. I'm not just wandering around aimlessly. Because he tells me to go to
I don't have anything
Azan
now.
or
Speak with
Grokash.
Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps.
No, I'm not ready for advancement. You won't, and you already told me that. Is Azan over here? No, this is Vilna.
You saved the church from that wicked old alien king, didn't you? Well done.
Yeah, I think I did that a while ago.
See Azan in Anvil or Bertha in Shadenal.
Thank you. Anvil. Perfect.
Go hurt something.
Thank you. I don't know where Grokash is, so I'm gonna go to Anvil. There we go. Found my answers. Found it. Anyway, so but yeah, so that's so that's like I said, that is a long term thing. That if it ever comes out to be fruition, I would be ecstatic. Like I would just be overjoyed. I really would be. I know that's over here, but I'm gonna jump over here. Hopefully it's not too late when I get here. And it's a now I definitely want to have like I said, it's definitely something that if I manage to get to work, it's gonna be a big project. It really is. Just the first set, the first set alone, the first series alone is gonna be like 7 books. That's what I picture. Could be down to 5, but it could be up to 7. I know for a fact I know for a fact the first 4 the first 4. The last 1 to 3 are the ones that I'm more fluid about, trying to figure out exactly if it's going to be 5, if it's going to be 1, 2, or 3 books after that. And the first book alone,
Look like a bright one.
Good evening.
the first book alone could be expanded out to literally be like Lord of the Rings.
Hi there.
There he is.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
I need contract.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's
Thank
certainly
you.
more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Sure. Valente of Eleanor.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship.
Of
Meet her
course.
in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
Well, I hope she doesn't die. I hope she's immortal then.
Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it.
I will. Bye-bye.
Go protect Alante. She's doing important research.
So, but yeah, so that's so it's a long-standing project, like I said, and that's just the first. It's just the first project. That's just the first step. The video game. I would want to release the video game in one single game, but due to the level of complexity I want to put into it, I might need to consider the idea that I'd have to put in. I might have to split it up into at least 2 games. I might. Just due to the level of complexity. And there is a good point where in the story where you can actually split it in half. Or even into thirds. And there are a lot of good games like that. There are a ton of good games like that. One of my favorite games is oh, what are you called again? Oh, okay, nope, that's gonna bug me. Hold on. That's gonna bug me. Pause. You pause? Roller. Pause. Xenosaga. Xenosaga. That's what it was. I didn't even pull it open. Haha. Just needed a moment to look. Xenosaga. That's a game that I absolutely love. And it's split into 3 parts. And it's a great story across all 3 of those games. It's actually what brought me to the idea of trying to make a story that expands, that has an expansion of multiple character point of views. Because Xenosaga gets very well close to that. But but instead of the difference between that and other games was that, like, so for instance, in a lot of games you'll change your character. So, like, for instance, in Final Fantasy VII, at some point in times you're controlling Cloud, and other times I was controlling Barret. And like right now, literally where I'm at is I'm controlling Yuffie, and Yuffie's with the other group. He's a liar. Don't believe him.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. Bye bye. So the difference to this though is that you wouldn't have there wouldn't be a time when you change character perspective. You'd always be the same character, and you can actually interact with other people's storyline. Like, there will be points when you can you'll interact and you'll join other characters in their story, but it'll be their story from your current character's perspective. So it may get, and I'll do that as a way of enticing people to be like, all right, maybe you want to play this game again and try out that character. Because you'll see that there'll be different things that will happen. And here's where it's going to get really complicated, is that I have to come up with similar battle controls, but different skill sets and different ways of using them. So, like, I couldn't simply just make it so that way everyone does this, everyone does that. So that's where the complications in the coding is going to really come into play. Believe me, it's not going to be easy. All right, where are you? That's a kitty. Hold on. Sorry, kitty. Give me 1 second. Let me. Hold on, kitty. I want to fight you fair. Come here, kitty. Get your pets. There's your pets. Petting a kitty. It's hard pets, okay? The kitty wanted hard pets. But so yeah, so that would be, like I said, I've had a lot of time thinking about this. This has been a want, really, since I was in high school. Now, that was over 20 years ago. What are you shooting at? Oh. Let's just watch this play out. Let's see who wins here.
I'll hack you
No, 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 Kitty, go after him. Go after him, Kitty. Go after him. Don't go after me, go after him. Yeah, let's see who wins here.
I'm just warming up.
I'm voting for the cat. Oh, Kitty lost. I will avenge the cat. Kitty has been avenged. Where's this glass? Where's the dang glass dagger? Ah, whatever. 1 second, I gotta loot the kitty. Yeah, that freaking robber just basically let the cat here. Let the cat just die and kill the cat and then just left it there. Take that. Yeah, again. I win. Now to try and find her shite. There's the shield's underneath her. There we go. Got the glass shield. I don't see the dang weapon she was using. Whatever. She got it equipped? No. I'll come back to her later. But anyway, so, yeah, let's see where the bandits had their camp. Yeah, so like I said, so it's, and over the last 20 years, it is something I have progressively improved upon and changed. It started out as a total fan fiction I wrote over summer break one time. Just mostly because my dad wanted me to have busy work, and so he told me to do that, and I was like, all right. I kept like it started out as a journal, but I turned it into like a story of different ideas and whatnot. So I was like, and how it started. And I have the original book. I have the original thing I wrote all the way over there. And believe me, it's terrifying to look at. Like, it hurts my head. I had so many ideas that I threw in there and whatnot. Ah, Elante.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild.
I am.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre.
I wouldn't say the same thing, but okay. Tell me about yourself first.
I am Elante of Alanor.
That's all you have to say?
No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
Fair enough. District Shrine.
My research shows there is likely a shrine in these caves. I'll need you to accompany me to the shrine. Handle any difficulties.
Oh, is that what we're calling them? Difficulties. The Wandering Scholar.
Let's investigate. And keep on your toes.
Okay.
Stay close, please.
Why don't you just keep up? I'll go ahead. You know what? In fact, actually, if you need me to stay close for you to move, perfect. You stay here. I'll go through and clear first, and I'll come back to you. I have not tried that hack yet. I don't remember who it was, but I was told about a hack where you can actually if you take the bound weaponry or bound gear, repair it, drop it, and then wait for the spell to pick up, and then pick it back up, you can get that weapon, armor, all that stuff for at no weight cost, which I find rather interesting. I have not tried it. I don't know if I will, but it's interesting. Hey guys. He die? He died. Good. That's one down. Switch to this one. Hold on. Switch to sword. Take that. She's still, she good. She's somewhere further behind me. Fantastic. That's a Tadra. Lovely. All right. Good start. That one was talking to me though. I noticed that. That one was talking to me, which is kind of terrifying. I don't know if I like them talking to me. All right. Like that one leads back around. That's fine. I can take that. I'm clearing the way for her first. I'll come back for her in just a minute. That comes down there, so I'm clearing the way first, then I'll go back for her. Because I'd rather make sure everything's safe first. See, if I was on an escort mission, this is what I would. Jesus Christ, that kind of freaked me out. But if I'm doing an escort, this is how I would do it. Dang it. Claw attack diverted my attack. But that's how I do it. I would literally go ahead. I literally be like, all right, you wait here. Let me go ahead, make sure the way's clear, and then I come back. Why put them in, why put your target in any unnecessary danger? I'm not wearing any armor, so there's no point of using that freaking. No, using Ripper. I'm not gonna use Ripper, so I'm just gonna use you. I'm just gonna use Sword of Crusader. Come on, come on. And he died. Oh, I got knocked on my butt. That's why I couldn't do anything. Got you. All right. Yeah, no, you're all the way back there. That's fine. Stay there. I want you over there. I want you over here right now. Not clear this area yet. Come here. I see the shrine I'm going for. Ow! Yeah, I see you, invisible there. You're not hiding from me. I see you. You look like the Predator. Yeah, you weren't hiding very well. Sorry. Over here. This. Gotcha. What's the longest stream you've ever done? The ones I'm doing now for 6 hours. That guy's running away from me. I'm gonna go over here. So the 6-hour streams I've been doing, those are the longest ones I've done ever. All right, he's still cowering back there in the corner. Gotta get him to come out here. Come out here! That's better. Run the other direction. Where'd he go? Hey, run down there. There we go. There we go. Now I got him out here. Hold on. I can't see anything. Hold on. So yeah, 6 hours so far have been the longest stream I've done. I have been playing with the idea of for either my birthday, which is going to be coming up in a couple weeks, or for my affiliate the the celebration for my affiliate for the day I made affiliate, which is in March. Of doing or maybe even both, of doing a 12-hour long stream. Like I'll stream for like a 12 or 24 hours. I've toyed with the idea. It's something I'm just toying with at the moment. I'm not sure if I'll go through it or not, but we'll see. $72-hour stream Ryan follow. 72-hour stream. Wow. Maybe. I might do that for the I want to try a 24-hour first, just to see how it goes. That would be what I'd want to do first, but I have no idea. Kenny, you're so mean. No. There's a reason why I'd want to do that first. First, I don't know how I would react. How first off, real life. Okay, I have to make sure that I'm doing I still have to. I still have money. I can make my bills. I gotta make sure that's up. If I don't, guess what? I ain't gonna make it 72 hours because I'm gonna have. I have, you know, I may end up getting like my power cut off or something like that. Which way do you want to go first? Down that way? That's fine. I've cleared out every direction, so we're good. But then there's there's also there's also the factor of how is my fiance gonna deal with that? I don't live alone, and I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. So like, how is that gonna play out?
Shall we go? What can I do for you? We need to head to that shrine.
We're okay.
Stay close, please.
Go. You headed this way, girl. So anyways, so that's why I'd want to do a 24-hour first to see how things work out. Now, that's not a bad idea. The other idea for that would be because the idea behind that one, here's the idea behind that one. I would go for 72 hours so long as I get followers and so like be like for every subscriber and for every follower, I will add on time, you know? That type of thing. So it wouldn't be so I start out with like going 24 hours, but if you subscribe, I'll add 2 hours to it or something like that, you know? So like with the goal of getting like I would calculate how much I would want so I can get a goal so I can get it up to 72 hours. That would be the idea. And I would probably do that starting on a Thursday, going through Friday, Saturday, and into Sunday. That would kind of be the idea. Or maybe even going Friday, Saturday, you know, so like it start like midday Thursday, and go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday. That would be kind of the idea. That's what I'm thinking. That's honestly what I'm thinking.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
No worries. The only trouble was that you walked very slowly. I cleared the way out beforehand, so we're good. Oh, this place goes deeper. Damn it. I should have checked the map. I just didn't want to go any further without triggering, without being worried about triggering something. That's why I didn't go any further. You stay there. I'm gonna scout ahead. But that would be my idea. That's where my ideas sit on it. I mean, and I'd like to hear the opinions of people. Like, what do you think of what do you think of those ideas? That was something I was contemplating. I hadn't really decided if I was going to do it yet or not. It was something I was thinking about, though. Oh boy. Hold on. I need to hit my pack mule again because I'm about to hit that off.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
Oh, good. How about Daedric Shrine?
Fine study to add to my research. I thank you
Cool.
for your help. I appreciate all of your help. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's it. All right. Oh, that reminds me. But yeah, so I mean, and yeah, I'd like to hear people's opinion about that idea. Like, is it a good idea? I've met I've met some people that have done stuff like that. One of the guys that gets popped up in my that I have alerting to my channel, Lazarus. He does that. He's done that. He's done 12-hour stream. Spider Piat first. Ah, damn Spider Piat's child. Wait, Spider Piat is first because it's Spider Piat's child. But yeah, so I mean I would like to hear the idea. Hear what people think about that. Because I would like that. A 72-hour one. Oh no, more of these guys. Come here, King! Stop running! You coward! And he's dead. You're not stuff. Hold on. If I hit, that's on stealth. I want target. Where's target? Dispel. Target. Dispel. Target. Dispel. Target. Dispel. Target. Dispel. Target. There's no target dispel? Really? I don't have a target dispel. Really? I only have dispel. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's allies. This is what I want. Dispel other. There it is. Ha ha! Ow. Gotcha. They don't have full armor. He has a full armor set. Oh, this is gonna be heavy. Can I even move with this? No, I can't even move with this. Damn it. Why did you have to have a full armor set? Damn it. Take that. He just had to have a full Daedric armor set. All right. We had an ad go up on Twitch, and it says with a recap here. Those with a recap. It says, "Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world where streams are epic and cookies are real. Crimson A4 battles through Tamriel. Kenny Murdoch challenges the limits with a 72-hour ultimate. Will the Wookiees survive the ad invasion? Stay tuned for action emotes and the ultimate test of endurance. Don't miss out. Join the adventure or risk it following in epic fashion." Ha ha ha. Oh, dang it. There's a spider piash somewhere. Got her. I don't mess around with that girl. I don't play with that girl. That girl just died. Because spider piash's children are just a pain in the mikta to deal with. Hold on. Ow. Get out of the water! Yeah. No, here. You. There's a slaughterfish in here too. You! Take that. Ah! Hold on. You! You biatch! There. Ah! 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 Welcome back to everyone stuck to the ass. Appreciate it very much. Ah, I hate those. I hate the damn dinos thing because they just burn through armor. Burns on my arm like candy. I hate trying to fight them. I hate trying to kill them because they basically are just a use of my resources. Not enough magic at the moment, but just give it a minute. All right, at least I can pick up that. Yeah, I knew that would happen. The ebony warhammer. There's a crap ton. All right, got all that taken care of. That. Now to try and figure out a way to get here and kill the slaughter. As long as I can't cast magical into here because the slaughter would easily die to my spell. There we go. Nope, wrong button. Wrong spell. Right button, wrong spell. All right. Don't have enough magicka. I figured as much. All right, go back here. How's this map looking out to be right now? Probably gonna have. All right, so it's gonna be a turn it back around. Oh, but the other way has a. Hold on, go back here. Drag down this one because of that stupid spider biatch. Throw these in here for now. Something's angry at me. Ah, here we go. Open the door. What's back here? Oh, hold on. Let's switch out my weapon setup. I know it doesn't have the. I know these things don't have armor, but at the very least, Ripper will at least still have damage, fatigue, and magic. So it's not completely useless. Just one of its features isn't going to be helpful. Oh, bunch of spiders! I'm going to get definitely affected by the damn children. Oh, that's what I forgot to put on. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, no, I have ammo. Never mind. We're good. Ah! Hate that. Stupid dang child. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Kill the dang spider wench. Spider wench. Stop trying to seduce me. Your seductions do not work. That will always make me laugh. See, the reason why I laugh about that, it goes back to a old thing that happened to me in my live action role playing. On one of the first games I ever went and played at. Now, if you've never been LARPing or live action role playing, how they're played out is you do rock paper scissors. So it's a social event. You do when you have a challenge of any kind. whether someone's trying to affect you mentally, socially, or physically, you do a chop. You just rock, paper, scissors. You know? And whoever wins, that's the one who affects. So on one of my first games I ever played, one of the players who had a much older, much more powerful character kept on trying to seduce me as my character. But I kept winning. So, like, despite her best efforts, she couldn't make me submit. Because every single time she tried to seduce me and make to get her way, I won. And it was really funny. Ah! Like, no, like, I know it was just really hilarious. Like, everyone was laughing about how this little Neo Knight was basically like able to resist the temptations of this much more powerful character. Wooden door to the Golden Coast. That's outside. That's outside. That's outside. Hold on. Is Adrenaline Rush back to me? Can I use Adrenaline Rush again? If I can use Adrenaline Rush, I'm gonna go grab everything. It is not on cooldown. Sweet. Let's go grab everything and get the heck out of here. So every single time these spider ladies I see, and now they're just summoning, they're just summoning something. But to me, it's like they're trying to, because they go like that. I'm like, wait, you're trying to seduce me. Stop it. There we go. But oh yeah, no, I have had many a fun story with my there it is, with my LARPing. I have had with all my role playing, honestly, with all my role playing, I have had such great times and so many great stories. It's really funny. Some of the best stories I can ever give are literally from the encounter literally from the things I've done in live action role playing. And it's so much fun to do. If you ever get a chance, I recommend anyone to everyone. If you ever get a chance to do D&D or to do live action role playing, take it. Honestly, take it, because it is so much more fun than you can possibly realize. It really is. It is so much more fun and so much more than you think. Like, a lot of people like go, I love Stranger Things, the series Stranger Things. I love that. But I smack my head every time they're talking about, D&D is satanic worshiping. No, it's not. All D&D is, all LARPing is using your imagination. Guess what? There are people out there who make millions of dollars off their imagination. Make millions of dollars off their imagination. God damn it. Switch to that. Thank you. All right. Drop the. I'm gonna go here. So that's why it's like, encourage people to. All three there, good. So it's like, don't so it's like, encourage people to do that. Encourage people to go out and use your imagination to do stuff with, because you're gonna have a great time with it. You are. You're gonna have a great time using your imagination. It's like people who turn, people who get older in age think that you shouldn't daydream anymore. You shouldn't use your imagination.
I offer the finest goods
Why?
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I challenge that. I challenge that idea right now. Why?
You drive
Why
a
would you
hard
think
bargain.
that you shouldn't do that? Maybe I should keep this. I'm gonna keep that. No, because that I may want to keep that though, because I might want to. No, I need to get a Daedric one like that. I should get a Daedric one. I think I have one, but I'm gonna see if I have one. I don't know if I put one away.
That's a fair price.
I should throw one away. I should do that. I should store one away in case I want to enchant it. I'm working on. I still don't know what improves my enchantment. I'm guessing intelligence. I'm guessing intelligence does, because I'm holding on to a whole Daedric set right now. But anyway, so yeah, so I highly recommend if you ever get a chance to play D&D, to play
That's a fair
to go join a group playing LARP, even if it's only for one session, for one time. Do it. You will have so much fun, you don't even realize it. I laugh that my character I play in live action role playing, quite literally, one person showed up for one night. They just showed up for one night. And they still talk about my character and all the things all the things he did and all the things that he got into for that one night that they were there. Just for one night. And she's an experienced player. So like she's played with a lot of people. Oh God, why did I get a fork from? So, but she literally went back and was just talking about like, it's just like, as far, you know, so, and that was from one night.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good there.
Bye.
So that's why, you know, even just one night doing stuff like this, even one night just having, and here it is. This is the real thing. Those things are just an escape from the reality of the world around you. So they are. They are an escape. They are not real in any sense of the word. They do not actually exist. And those of us who play them, those of us who do those things, we know this. Do we actually think we're vampires who control who influence or control the flow of the city? No. I mean, let's go this way. The vampire character I play, one of my main characters, he actually owns 4 houses. He owns 4 houses and controls about a dozen warehouses and has an entire and has a controlling factor in a corporation. He makes billions of dollars. And he doesn't do anything for it. I don't have that. And I don't think I do. It is simply a way of having fun and connecting to a world outside yourself. That's all it is. And you know what? My fiance, the part she found the most fun she had the most fun she actually has with LARPing is that she actually gets to go out and travel. She's actually traveled to multiple states. All right, she's actually traveled to multiple states. She's actually gone on travel because there are depending on the organization, they hold events and they hold global events, things for people across the world. I've met people in South Africa who play this game. South Africa, I've met them. I've played with them. Who do live action role playing. All right. Ah, dang it! This controller is having problems. Nope. There we go. So like, and so like, it's not just a, it's an, so depending on what you get involved with, it's an international community that you get involved with. Like, it's not just like a small group. You can end up getting involved with people all around the world. And all we're doing is having fun. That's it. Something I think a lot of people in the world need to do a lot more of. Too many people do nothing but work. Work. I've actually talked to, so I tell people I do this. I stream. When I drive for Uber, I tell people I stream. And I promote this. I promote this whole thing. Still connected, right? I gotta remember to check to make sure that when I move, I don't move any of my stuff, because come on. Everything's so finicky. From my controller to my whole setup here. Everything is just so delicate, just so delicate. The smallest thing goes, nope, we're not gonna work for you anymore. But yeah, so that's why I advocate for it. I advocate. So like I said, I promote myself through when I'm driving around for Uber. I do. I tell people about my Twitch, my TikTok, all that stuff. Let's see here. And my YouTube channel. I tell people about them all the time. I'm going back up there to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot to grab those weapons. Ow! I almost forgot to grab those. All right, I'm going to keep this. That's the Draymore Claymore. Do I want to keep that, or do I want to keep the? Yes, the Draymore Claymore. I want to keep that because that's what that is based off of, and I want to. So if I ever want to make something better than the Claymore of Storms, I can. So I'm gonna keep that Claymore. Keep that Claymore. But yeah, so that's why, I'm a strong advocate for RPGs, action adventures, LARPing, D&D.
Well,
God, it's been a while since I was in a good D&D campaign. The last one I was in, I totally derailed the DM story. I derailed it so hard. He told me about it later. He was like, "Wow, he literally was like, God, you derailed my story so quickly. I had to scramble to figure out what to do next." Like, he was like, "You derailed it so fast." Because that's something I'm known, and I love to do things that are completely outside the book, and not because, like, I got a friend of mine who does things outside the book, but it's not because he actually doesn't do outside. He thinks outside the box, but within the book. I just shatter through the book. So like, he'll find ways to curve. So like, I guess the best example I can give would be if all he's seeing, all you're showing is a straight throw ball, straight ball, straight down the middle. He will do his best to be like, all right, how do I curve that? And he'll find a way to make it go whee. He'll find a way to do it. It's what he'll do. And in the end, you get this weird, crazy weave from him, and you go, well, that was all, and that was all in line with the game. Like, it's like, can't find any fault in it because he found the way to curve it. Me,
Please continue.
I bullhead my way through problems. That's what I do.
You finished? Excellent. Good
Yes.
work, guildmate.
Thank you.
Here's your payment for the contract.
Awesome. Any more
I
contracts?
don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokosh in Shaden Hall. He might have something.
All right. Shaden Hall I got. Shaden Hall it is. All right. Off to Shaden Hall it is. I've been working on the Fighters Guild now for a while, so I'm going to go to Shaden Hall. I'm liking... I wanted to improve myself in the Fighters Guild, because I improved myself over in the Mage Guild. So I wanted to improve myself in the Fighters Guild. Now I'm doing it, and now I'm going to just keep doing it for... So I'm pounding way through this. And I'm mostly doing this because I'm trying to, you know... I've done a lot of the quests. I'm avoiding the Dark Brotherhood quest and the Thieves Guild quest now. I'm going to avoid those because it's not... Every time I complete something for one of those two quest organizations, I have to literally go on a pilgrimage. Ad coming off in 5 minutes, by the way, just to forewarn everyone on Twitch there. And reminder, tomorrow I'm going to be starting a fundraiser for the Humane World for Animals charity. And it starts tomorrow. I'll have more details on that later today. Put that I'll put that up all across all my medias. In addition to that, I'm also doing a poll right now, going on to all the way through Christmas for the next new game I'll be playing, a first run through play. The polls are again across all my social medias. You'll find the poll on TikTok, Twitch, and TikTok, Twitch, and Instagram. There are 3 different polls out there, and then on TikTok, you'll see on my page I have a pinned video of make a choice. Just leave a comment there about what you want. I literally will read through the comments. So no one's commented yet, but that's all right. Like I said, it's gonna be up there for a couple more weeks. It's gonna be up there through Christmas. And I will start the new game in January, actually. That's when I'm going to start the new game. The new game is going to start up in January. Because like I'm saying, I think that my main reward for the charity, for every time we make the goal I set. So it could just be, if it's just one time, it's just one time. But the person who contributes the most, because I'll be able to see that, whoever contributes the most to the charity during that time frame, I will let choose. And I'll put that up on the rewards. I will let choose what my game will be. My Saturday game following Christmas, and then future games following past that. So, what am I doing here? Oh, I wanted to see. Do I actually have? Did I keep one in here? Hold on. I did. There's a Daedric Claymore right there. But that's different, actually. Hold on, wait. That's actually different. Ah! A Dremor Claymore is actually different. Oh, interesting. Anyway, put the Claymore Blazes in there. Dremor Claymore. Interesting. The Dremor Claymore... Daedric. So the Daedric does 28 damage starting. And the Draymore. Where's the Draymore again? No. I don't know where to go. Threw it here, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I did. Where is it? Daedric, Draymore. It should be there. Well, now that's interesting. Where to go? Vanishing Blade. Claymore Fragments, Claymore of the Blaze. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of each of these things. I should probably go sell them. Yes. So that. I'll probably pull that out in a bit. Daedric Claymore. Huh. It vanished. It vanished. WTF. Well, that sucks. It just disappeared. Not there anymore. Daedric. But Draymore is gone. Huh. Where did it go? I'm confused. I am thoroughly confused. Huh. Huh. How do I get that? How do I get a 72,000 charge? 7,200 charge. That's what I want. I don't know how to get that though. Got something to do with probably my intelligence stat. I probably have to have a high intelligence for that effect to have. Yeah, I don't know. It went somewhere. I don't know. It went somewhere. Thoroughly confused. I don't know where it went to. Repair. Claymore Swords, Ripper. Yeah, it's to be expected. Ooh. Man, I can't wait for the day when I've mastered this skill and I don't have to worry about using up any hammers at all. I have to keep one hammer on me. Because God, that'll be nice. An ad goes off for Twitch, which we have a trivia this time. The legendary rock anthem achieved this legendary rock anthem achieved the rare feat of being the UK's Christmas #1 single twice, 16 years apart. What song is it? UK's? Huh. I don't know. What song in the UK is that? The only song I know is very popular is for some reason is the Spice Girl. That's that one Spice Girl song. You can store that one. Ring of Thieves. Yeah, keep that. Ring of War, keep that. Can't store that away. Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody topped the UK Christmas charts in both 1975 and 1991. Really? Bohemian Rhapsody did, huh? How intriguing. Oh, give me that back. Agathor's Ring of Protection. Where was there? Ring of Alchemy. Give me that. I'm gonna throw that with my potion stuff. So when I make potions, I can make better potions. No! Really? Oh my god. I literally moved my arm an inch to the left. And it lost connection. There. You done now? Oh, hopefully it's the last time I have to charge it today. Come on. Connect. Spend half the time fighting with my controller. Come on. Really? Come on. There we go. Ah. Gosh, that's a good idea, actually. Any other? Oh. No. Wow. Fighting with my controller. Spending half the time fighting with my controller. All right. So. What to do now? All right. So I gotta go Corellia for. What's her name? Oh, wait. Books. Hold on. I got 2 books to go store away in here. Hold on. Books. But at least I know I now have a Daedra. I have a Daedra Claymore in there, and it's not that it's any different or better than the other than the Dreamore one that I had that somehow vanished into thin air. I actually equip it, did I? No. Anyway, so throw these in there, please. At least I know I have that. So I'm like, okay, we're good. I have a log sword. I kept one in there. I've kept a few weapons in there that I'm going to use eventually to upgrade, including a Daedric longsword as well. So I have, but I want to improve my enchantments first. So actually, hold on. Over here. Intelligence. Improve artifact affects your total magicka and magic use. Governs the skills of alchemy, conjuration, and mysticism. Okay. Perfected information gathering governs the skills of okay. Which one of you affects governs skills of destruction? Okay, well, so okay. And how much fatigue you have. All right, so I have no idea then. Hold on. Oh, here we go. That's how I find out. Hold on. Sneak, security, nope. No, never mind. There's no specific enchantment skill. Oh, that's annoying. Maintains weapons and armor and effect runs and swim. No. The crushing blow. No. Hand alchemy. No. Conjuration. No. Mysticism. No. Bind souls. Maybe? No. Makes more effect. No. No. Dang it. I have no idea what skill then affects. What skill affects what affects freaking enchantment? I have no idea what affects enchantment. It's certainly not this. I have that maxed. If it was this, I should be able to make epic level things. Nope. Master there, journeyman here. Still only a journeyman there. Blah. Okay, well, move along. Dropping off scrolls first and Coral. She got Coral first, but that's all right. I gotta remember to stop by Coral first to drop off scrolls and then go up to Bruma. All right. By the way, don't forget TikTok, share my live, invite friends, hit 100 likes, get a cool little fit going off. And every 10 guests, take my glasses off. And on Twitch, we got Pokemon going on. We have right now up there is Raichu. That's Raichu. So pop that in, you get Raichu at your Pokédex. Also, cookies let you do all kinds of cool effects from in-game actions to real life stuff, including taking my glasses off. And I have a penalty wheel,
You do.
which if I do not succeed in the challenge you set forth to me, whatever that challenge is, I will roll that penalty wheel. That can make me do anything from jumping jacks to forcing me to use the voice modulator for 10 minutes.
I heard that some
And yes, I can set the voice modulator where I can hear it myself too. I'd hear it through my headset. You wouldn't hear it through my headset, but you would hear it instead through my regular voice. So you can literally torture me with my own voice change. And that's something you can only do right now through using bits. So I'm working on trying to figure out how to get it to work on TikTok, by the way. There's Tickfinity, which I use, has a feature that allows me to connect certain GIFs to certain voices. Unfortunately, my Tickfinity isn't talking to my voice mod. I think there's something out of date there or something like that. Oh, don't forget, I got commands. And I've taken away the decrease in points, so the longer you watch me, the more likes you send, the more points you get, and the more you can use them. Just like counterpoints that work on Twitch. So those don't decrease anymore. I found the feature that did that and I turned it off. It does it. It says for me to keep it on to keep it more challenging, but oh, come on, really? Did you freeze again? Froze again. It's the second time today. Ah, it froze again. Second time freezing again. Doing this again. Ah. It's got to be the autosave. It's got to be the autosave when as loading in. So there's my stream elements promoting my poll once again. So once again, since we gotta wait for this anyway, so I'll say it again that I have a poll going on across Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and a video on TikTok. Come on, turn on TikTok for that you could comment to choose my next game. I got 4 games. I played them last Saturday. I'm going to play them again this Saturday, and I'm going to play them in the order from lowest to highest of what the votes are in at right now. So if you want to have a voice in that, if you want to make an opinion on what game I'm going to play, check it out and let me know. Please let me know. Again, that's on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And the one on TikTok is the video. It's pinned on my main page. Really easy to see. It says make your choice. So it's big and colorful. It's there. So I am keeping that, and that's something I'm keeping open for everyone. So like I said, I'm keeping that across all my media. And starting tomorrow, going through the weekend, I will be having a charity drive going off for humane world for animals. I'll have that again. I'll have more information about that posted up on my Twitch and on my Twitch and posted across all my social medias later today. Thank you. Come on. There you go. Thank you. That's the second time today it's crashed. Well, not crashed. It froze up. Again, second time today. The poor PS3. It's getting such use right now. Do 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 do. All right, back. Yeah, I just drank some water without hitting my command. I should have hit my command. Hold on. I gotta remember to hit my commands for my own thing. Don't forget, while watching me stream, you can also use your cookies to increase your power, your voting power. It means that for each one of the 3 different levels you do, it will add weight to your vote and make it mean more. So the more you watch me, the more you do stuff, the more cookies you have, the more you can do that. The more you can do that, and the more your opinion will matter. Better than voting in the elections. Sorry, I had to put that in there. I apologize. For anyone who's avoiding politics, please skip that last 10 seconds. I am not someone who likes to go into politics, but
Hi there. What is it
but
now?
boy, do I feel like, lately do I feel like voting is just completely pointless,
The Argonians.
and it really does.
Good.
And not just because I don't think it matters, but rather because I never voted once in my life for someone I like. Ever. It has only ever been, who do I hate least? Ditto showed up.
Lizard.
Shiro coming in with a lizard. Hi, Shiro. Love the lizards. How are you doing today, Shiro? Did you sleep well? And she got the ditto. Good. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hold on. You're just grumpy. That's okay. You can be grumpy. Sushi. Shiro. Give Shiro. Oh, you know what? I shouted out Kenny too. Kenny, I totally remind me to shout you out later too. You have Power World set up for tonight already. Ah, nice. And a Power World set up for tonight too. Nice. I'll be joining you for that tonight too. Nice. Thank you for the shout out for Kenny there, Shiro. Nice. Thank you for the shout out for Kenny there, Shiro. I appreciate that. Yes, you can. You are a mod. You could do that. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. What am I doing here? I need the Fighters Guild. I'm distracted. Fighters Guild is over this way. No. Where's the Fighters Guild? Fighters Guild is over there. But I've been having a good day today so far. Having a good stream, having fun hanging out with people. Kenny's been hanging out with me most of the day. He's been great. It's a brand new world. I named it Snorlax. I have too many worlds. Oh boy. You named a new world named Snorlax, huh? Oh man. Well, as long as here's a good question. Will I be able to pick up the murder squirrel I made? That's not who I want to talk to. Not who I want to talk to. And I remember there being something about a cross-world server or something like that. The murder squirrel, the grass one that I gave to yeah, the grass one, yeah, the green one that I gave it, yeah, that one with the seed machine gun, yeah, that thing. It didn't like you saying Rhyhorn. Try again. Is that Rhyhorn? Can't quite tell. Yeah, that's Rhyhorn. I don't know why I didn't like it. Oh, because the H goes before the Y. You spelled it wrong. H goes before the Y. Oh, does it have two H's? Oh, it has two H's. Okay, that's even worse.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Yeah, maybe later. What am I looking for? No, it's Cult of the Isles. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think it's what I'm looking for.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do?
Yes. Contract.
I've got something for you.
Yes.
It'll be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Thank you. He keeps calling me meat. He does. He calls everyone meat.
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Cannibals. Remember the future.
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender.
You know, I just thought of this. How are there any prisoners ever? Like every time I walk up to a bandit or a bandit camp or something like that, they fight to the death. So how are there prisoners? Like every single person, thieves. Okay, but even when I run to thieves, they fight to the death. I don't know. Everyone that I encounter, everyone that I encounter. Oh damn! Does this quest not have a? This has no map. All right, I gotta go find him. This Dorito. Hey, that's a 5 streak stream streak there from Shiro. Nice. Yeah, so some people from the prison of Breville that have been menacing Breville. I should go there and see what I can learn. All right, so I gotta go to Breville, which is over here. Yes, here. Go to Breville, but S before the Y. PSY, Psyduck. There you go. But I just woke up. Leave me alone. Heck no. I will tease you all I can. You and your lizard. Which reminds me, we need to set up some stuff for your stream, Chiro. I gotta get a command for myself to use them every time I pop in. That's for one thing.
Have mercy.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Shiro. Use the water. Excellent. Good idea. If you need any help, let me know. I'm happy to talk about it and happy to help. Let's see if anyone can. Look at the guards. The guards should know about the escaped prisoners. Okay, good. We can talk to the guards about them.
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Blood Main Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Well, good. Thank you for telling me where to go. Can you tell me anything about the fugitives?
I tell you about them, but I don't.
Fair enough. That I can easily do.
Yes.
Shiro, it'll be very simple. It's just going to be a Wookiee roar. Okay. I have a Chewbacca the roar that I use on I already used it on one other channel, and I will give it to other people. Anyone who else uses sound commands and whatnot, I will happily share this with people because I will pop in and I will do that. That's how you'll know I'm there. I'll literally pop in and do it and activate that command. Like the guy I do it for, he knows. He literally hears the Joe Squad. He goes, "Hey Crimson, how you doing?" Because he knows I'm the only one who pops in and does it every single time. Every single time I pop in, I go, Wookiee cry. And it's actually just an exclamation point Wookiee. It's just a sound command exclamation point Wookiee. Oh, I've already been there. I've already been to this cave. Oh, wait. Did any of you drop anything off anywhere? Hold on. No. 191 pounds. That means I'm not carrying anything extra, right? I think. Nope, I'm carrying extra. I'm good. All my armor is maxed out. All my weapons maxed out. Good. Move along. I have slowpoke. You have slowpoke. Someone else go for slowpoke. I'm definitely still thinking about the idea of putting in the additional. Well, here, we've actually been having, me and Kenny have been having conversations about how to make our streams a little bit more impactful and meaningful. Like talking about like debate, talking about different topping points and debating things. Like earlier debate was pizza topping. What is one of your favorite pizza toppings there, Shiro? What's one of your favorite pizza toppings? You feel like a pineapple girl to me. Like, I think you like Hawaiian best. Nope. Really? All right. That's fine. That's fair. Sarah's a Hawaiian girl. Sarah likes pineapple. So, what do you like? What's your favorite topping to have on it? Mine was meat lovers, by the way. Mine was meat lovers. Banana pepper and feta cheese and chicken. Interesting. I've never tried that. That sounds rather intriguing. Banana peppers. How's a banana pepper different from a regular pepper? Ooh, an Alfredo sauce. Ah, one of those. Can't do red sauce on pizza. Really? No red sauce, huh? So you prefer Alfredo sauce over tomato sauce. All right. So yeah, so how's a banana pepper different from a regular pepper? Heartburn hell. I won't deny that either. I have antacids. Banana pepper is kind of spicy. Okay. Because, yeah, a lot of pepper... That's one thing I always find weird, is that a lot of peppers to me don't taste spicy. Like the green peppers, the bell peppers, they don't taste spicy. And I'm like, why are they called pepper? It's milder than jalapenos. Jalapenos are hot. That I know. Those are definitely hot. I've had those. My poor stepmother has many times put jalapeno on something and then poked herself in the eye. Oh, she does that every time. She goes, I gotta remember to stop doing that. Green peppers are not spicy. They're not. They are not spicy. I keep eating them expecting to have a spice because I hear the word pepper and I'm like, pepper, spicy. But no, they're out. They're not spicy at all. Oh right, I remember this place. It's got vents and hurts me. Oh right, here we go. Hold this. That didn't work. Ow. There it is. Hi, you.
You shouldn't have come for us.
Yeah, shush you. You gonna surrender or not?
You shouldn't have come for us.
I don't think he's gonna surrender. I don't think he's gonna surrender. Ah, come on. Bell pepper is named because it's shaped like a giant bell. Okay. Interesting. But why pepper then? Like, can it be named like bell fruit or bell something? Why can't that back up? I found and killed Hofbrugger. Like I want like why did pepper become I guess the question is why did pepper become part of their name? I guess that's the question. Like I can get behind it being called bell because it it looks like a bell. I can get behind that. But why pepper? Pepper is in general has a bit of a bite to it, a crispness. Okay. Huh. Never thought about that. I've always thought of pepper being spicy. That's what I've always associated peppers with. Peppers being spicy. The spice of life. Sorry. I'm stupid that way. Oh wait, hold on. I should work on other skills. Camp activate. Minor detect life. Minor detect life. Oh, bigger one than that. Major detect life. I can use that. All right, cool. Get that. There. Shiro says when Christopher Columbus encountered chili peppers, oxy in the native Taino language in the Americas, he called them pepper because they provided a similar fiery sensation to the familiar black pepper. The word pepper traces back through Old English, Greek, unfortunately from a word used. You Googled that, didn't you? For the spicy berries from the India that became a prized spice in Europe, with explorers later applying the name to unrelated New World chili peppers because of their similar appearance. AI did it. Okay, fair enough. You asked a bot, and it gave you that answer. Got it. That's fair. Hit that. Again. Hit that. And hit that. I'm like, that's too long. You did not have all that memorized. I was literally about to say, wow, Shiro, you know your history. And I was like, nah, she totally looked that up somewhere. Because I was gonna be like, wow, Shiro, I didn't know you were such a history buff. Girl, you should have just been like, oh, what are you talking about? I know all this stuff. I know history. You should have totally just been like that. Just played it off. I mean, I do like food. I don't deny that. I like food too. Food is good. Food should be eaten. Believe me, I have. Hey, you got a machoke, and I have several of my friends, several of my well, you know who they are. I have to constantly remind them. I feel like I have to constantly remind them to eat. You know who they are, Shiro. But I have to constantly remind them to eat. Anything over here? That my brain doesn't have room for history. I have room for food recipes. That's it. That works. Hey, there you go. That worked. Food recipes are a good thing to have too. You can have lots of food and noms. Better than having to always write them down. No, I'm good here. This way? There, he's that way. He's this way. Let's find him. He just launched a bunch of boulders at me. Ow! Just flung me around with freaking heavy armor.
This is none of your business.
I don't know. You're kind of attacking me. I was hired to come find you people. You could surrender to me. If you surrendered, I will take you back to prison. I don't think these people want to go back to prison. I don't have enough magic for that. Oh, you biatch dodge. Ow. Gotcha. I found and killed Ashanta. Do I have another choice than killing them? Like, this is making me wonder if I have a choice in not killing them. I'm really wondering, do I have a choice in not killing them? Why are they so geared out for prisoners? Right? Well, you know what? You know what? Actually, easy answer. They found bandits. Very simple. They found a bunch of bandits. These people were supposed to also terrorizing the civilians, so they could have gotten them from civilians too. From the people they've been terrorizing. But I'm going with they found bandits, and because bandits are really well equipped in this world. Right? Yes. Bandits are that geared out. Now, what's really weird is, why are they wearing armor that literally makes them green? How much of a thief can you be in a glowing green outfit? How good of a thief can you be in that? You'd be better answer that question than me, Shiro, because I don't know. I'm not a thief very often, so I have no idea how these people like go about making a stealing and whatnot when they literally shine like a gosh dang like jolly green giant. Butterfree!
You've made a big mistake. This is none of your business.
Well, wait, where? Well, where are you? Okay, he's above me somewhere. He's either above or below me somewhere. There he is. You're literally using a freaking bow and arrow in a goddamn cave. Get back here. Don't let me fall in that hole. I'm back here. Swing my axe around like wild, like a bad man. But yeah, look at that. How can you be a thief when you run around looking like that? Ow!
You shouldn't have come for us.
Gotcha. All right, you're dead. Look all your shite. Ah! And we have a recap going off for my my ad just now. It says, in the shadowy corner of the Crimson Day Forest chat, Sujishiro emerges as a world builder with a penchant for Snorlax and a riddled Rhyhorn. Amidst Pokemon trivia and culinary confessions, they muse on a spicy peppers and heartburn hell. As ads loom like bandits in the night, our hero shares history via AI with Machoke and Machamp flex. Well, Machamp flex their digital muscles. Recap is adorable and hilarious. Take that. All right. Gotta go back here for some things. Hit that, please. And summon that, please, so I can actually have that open. Go. I already did those. Back this way. The recaps are adorable. I do love the recaps. All right. Take all that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't. Oh wait, hold on. Take the fold the cloth. That'll sell. Don't need any of that. And take all that. And this way again. Chest back here. Trying to get to that. Couldn't get back here before because that guy kept shooting me. Take all that. Anything else in here? No. Those aren't useful to me. Another scamp. And do another pick life. Trying to work on different skills. This is where I killed him, so don't need to worry about that. I killed him there. Yes. Sweet. Move on. That's a bear. Hi, bear. Ow. Ow. Ah, bear. Ah. Die, bear, die. And the bear died. Yep. Well, I hope that means the other guy's dead. All right, I'm gonna try doing that, see if I can't calm him down and capture him. I'm just curious if there's ways for me to actually take care of these. Oh, why did I just grab all that junk? I just got a bunch of junk I don't need. Hold on. I'm just curious if there's other ways for me to get these guys other than killing them all. It'd be nice. I mean, I'm looking at this going, okay, I have a spell here that basically makes these people placid. I'm not saying they don't deserve, they escaped, they don't deserve to live. I'm not saying they deserve to live. I'm just curious if I have other options. As for me, I'm just curious if do I have another option other than just straight up murdering these people? So it's not for them that I'm trying to save their life. It's for myself. That's all. So this goes back towards the way we came. Ah, look at that. The chest over here. Cool. So yeah, so it's more of a curiosity for myself. That's what it is. It's a curiosity I have. Victory bell. Nice. Hold on. This guy decided to be tricky and cast invisibility on himself. Hold on. I see you. No. Yeah, because when they calm down, they won't talk to me. And he's dead. I have found and killed Enrion. That's all 4 of them. Now that I have killed all the fugitives, I should return to Burzgrokash for my reward. Well, I mean, sure. Ooh. Although part of me wonders if they go back and he goes, "You killed them all? We wanted them captured." Oh, well, you should have said that beforehand. But I mean, look at that. I have a spell that literally says call. Literally says target, you are now called. Can you imagine how much nicer our lives would be if like all the police had ability that had a spell that had an ability. It wasn't even a spell, it was an ability that says call. There's one goes to like freaking out, they go, call. Okay, cool. Come with me to the prison. Come with me. I mean, I can just be like life would be much easier. Wow, there's a dead skeleton. Like, what the hell? The hell are they doing in here? Okay, now I'm kind of curious as to what they're in prison for. Was this guy like a necromancer or some shit? Oh, that's an exit. Hold on. That's an exit. I guess I should be thankful there wasn't more than 4 at least. They could have had an entire gang of freaking bandits sitting here ready to fight me. But thankfully it was just the 4 of them. Yeah, take care of that. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. So this is probably the last quest I do for today. Hey, it's a Pikachu! Pikachu showed up. I can't ignore that. Pikachu. I couldn't ignore a Pikachu. I need to do that one. All right. Now, where in the map am I going? Show me on the map. There. All right, jump over there. We'll go say hi to that. And then we'll clean out my inventory. Oh, man. Based on every single quest I did, I had to go clean out my inventory because I was carrying so much shite, I was over encumbered. Oh. All right, so I'm fate farming again. Send help. Do you need help in fate farming or help in saving you from your addiction? Like, which one do you need? Keeping my insanity. Girl, if there was sanity to give out, we would have taken it all already. All right. Insanity. Yeah, there is no sanity here. Sanity has left the building long time ago. Everything here is just simply insane. Insane in the membrane. He's over here. Oh, good. He's awake still. What time is it? How's he awake still?
You've got a contract to take care of. Why are you talking to me?
Because I finished the contract, meat.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work.
Thank you. Advancement?
You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work.
I am now Guardian. Whatever that means.
I understand Orion is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man.
All right. We have my new quest.
Be seeing you.
I am now a Guardian. Huzzah. I have no idea how many ranks there are. They can just keep piling rank upon rank upon rank as far as I'm concerned. I have no idea. Let's see here. First thing to do is drop off over here down in Anvil to sell my junk. Sell junk, drop off potion ingredients, and I should check to see if I have any gems on me. I know I got scrolls, so I'm gonna drop by Coral to drop off scrolls. What time is it? Please be morning. Please be like 8 a.m. in the morning, somewhere around there. Please make my life easier. No, almost 7 o'clock at night. Please still be open. No. Dang it!
How are you?
Krabby! We have a Krabby. Yeah, I wish I could find a way to have that activate over on TikTok. People on TikTok can play too, but oh, so that was something I was talking about. I was talking about earlier. What do you think about shrimp on a pizza, or some kind of other seafood like a salmon or cod or crab on pizza? You don't do fish on seafood. I mean on pizza. I mean on pizza. Sorry, I meant on pizza. Because I have made anchovy pizza and that shit sucks. Ah. Kenny earlier said he's tried anchovies on pizza. And he was like, it's okay, but I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to get it again, you know? It's like one of those things where he's like, it's okay, but I'm not going to be like, yeah, put that on my pizza again, you know? Which is acceptable. It's like, that's acceptable. I can understand that. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not terrible, but not exactly something I'm going to throw on there every time. Poison. Good there. It makes the whole pizza shop stink for hours. Throwing that through the oven makes everything smell like barf. Ugh. Oh no. You want to know what makes everything smells like barf? Sorry. But the thing only thing I've ever smelled makes things that smell buff. The fake meat burgers. Those what I can't believe it's not meat burger. You know, one of those things. With a vegetarian, the vegan ones. Oh God. I had to pick one up for a delivery one night for Uber. I swear to you, I almost puked in the car a few times. Like, I nearly blew chunks. My stomach was curling afterward. Oh, it was disgusting. I'm like I'm sitting there, and all I'm doing is driving it, and I'm delivering it, and I'm like, how can someone eat that thing? I was like, now, mind you, my theory as to why I felt like I was going to throw up, though, goes to the fact that I have a mild allergen to...
How are you?
What are you doing out here?
To speak with you. Take care.
What is he doing out here? I think I waited too long. Hold on, wait, cancel. Oh, no, too late. Already all saved. I think I waited too long. But like, so I have a mild allergen to cauliflower. And most vegan food is made from cauliflower. So, which is like, I'll never be vegan because I can't eat half the food. So that could have been the effect. It could have been that it could have been the effect that it could have been that. That's why it could have been for me. But who knows? But I'll never know because every time I get one, I'm gonna be like, it's
goods for sale here.
poison. I don't want it. My body goes, that's poison. We're gonna sell that. Daedric bow, ebony arrow. Oh no, sorry, no, sorry, not ebony arrows. Long sword, glass mace. Actually, give me back the Daedric bow. Actually, give me that back. yeah, whatever. Sell it for a little, buy back for a shit ton. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna make a dent in my freaking gold reserves. Look at that number down in the corner there. That's 270,000 pieces of gold. Daryl, what would you do if you had $270,000?
You've made a good you drive.
I mean, 270,000. Oh, I could put that. I'll put that away. I'm just looking at that going, God, I wish I wish I had that much money in real life.
You got a great.
Like, all my problems would go away. Almost like every kind of problem I've ever had would go away.
Good deal.
All right. There we go. All done.
I appreciate.
Yeah. Some of you there. Go there. I seriously wish sometimes I could make money make money real life like I make money in games, because I do really well in games. I don't do so well in real life. Is he up? He should be up. It's 8:30. He should be up. He should be up. No. Up here. Boy, I'm hungry. Talking about food, now I'm hungry.
Hello.
Hello to you too. What? Do you just summon an imp when you wake up every morning? You.
A pleasure.
Charge.
Always keep your magic.
Whatever. Charge that. Charge that. Hypno. We got a hypno. Sweet. All right. That Pokemon game working better for you now, Shiro? Do you like that more? Where it just automatic goes off each round? I kind of wish I had it set as a random thing, rather than it goes on it randomly restarts. I was thinking about maybe putting in a automated machine that do that. That might be more fun, but I don't know how to make it go random. Like, all I know is that for a timer, I could set a timer to have it go off on at certain times. But I'd like it rather if it like the one you do, like the one you have, where it randomly activates. That's all I got, right? Do I have any gems here? Do I have a gem? I have no soul gems. Oh, but I got everything you sell. Hold on. That would be kind of what I wish it would do. Unfortunately, at the site I got it from, it doesn't have anything that says you can do it at random. And like I said, unfortunately, they don't have a site that works for TikTok either. Like I said, I'm gonna send them a message, see if they're working on something like that, or if I can help them work on something like that. I would love to do that.
In some of my fine wares.
I would not mind whatsoever helping people work with that, because it's something I would love to do. Whoops! I'm buying stuff. I didn't want to buy stuff. I want to sell stuff. Whatever. It's not like it. It's not like I said. That doesn't make a dent in my freaking. It doesn't make a dent in my freaking reserves. Oh right, and a potion to sell as well. Poison, really, actually. I don't use poison, so I'll just throw it on there. Because I forget to actually apply it to weapons and end up usually drinking it myself. Which is like, oh, that didn't help. Keeping the digic bow, because I want to have a bow in case I want to enchant it with anything.
Good day.
There we go. And to Corral we go first. Drop off the scroll, and then up to Bruma for repairs, and to end. 'Cause that's where I start. That's where I start out each time. I end and start in Bruma each night, each day. Because that's where Bruma is where all my repair stuff is. So I repair all my stuff at the end. Not that I don't repair it throughout the entire time too. Because man, my armor gets beat up. It does. My armor gets beat the crap out of them. Come on. Come on. Ad is incoming in 5 minutes. Well, a little over 5 minutes, but hopefully I'll be done by then. Should be done by then.
Good afternoon.
Perhaps I'll snooze at myself. So I got 2 snoozes still to go there. Oh. 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 Actually, you know what? I am gonna hit that snooze. Boom. Snooze it myself. Because I have that power. All right, put it in there. Abuse of my own power. All right, and come on. Come on. There you go. Don't break here. Don't break here, please. Thank you. My poor little PlayStation 3 has crashed twice today. Or froze twice today. It's not crashed, froze. Up the Bruma. So I'm pretty sure, and it's frozen at each point in time. It's frozen when I'm entering or exiting a building. So it's been that, I think it's that combination of loading in the new area and auto saving at the same time. So I think it's that combination. It's fine. You know, it sucks. But the autosave has more helpful features than it does negative things. So I don't want to turn that off. I want to keep that going. Because when it crashes and freezes, guess what? I have an autosave that saved me when I walked into that building. So I was like, it's okay. All that happened is now I have to do whatever I did in the building again and then walk back out. Throw those in there. Throw these in here. There we go. Over here, we need to throw in... Oh, I forgot to leave the dang ring over there. Don't worry about it. I'll remember to do it next time. I want to put that where my potions are. I don't need that. Put that in there. Keep that. Keeping those. I don't need that. There we go. I hoard shit. I could probably outfit I can outfit an entire a team of adventurers, if not an entire freaking army, with what I hoard. With magical gear too, and not just like, you know, standard gear, with magical gear. Don't worry about that actually. There we go. Go over here. Ah, really? I want to go down the entire list again. Repair. See, my armor took a beating again. Armor always takes a beating. Damn. Thank you. Store into here. Maybe an amulet. And all the way down here to the repair hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pause it. All right. Carrying 192. Because I'm carrying that because of Ripper. All right. Good there. Good there. Good here. And oh, book. Extra book. I got a book, right. I'm carrying a book on me. Hold on. Unlike in Skyrim, I don't have bookshelves. I just have a box full of books. There you go. I just have a box full of books. That's all I got. All right. Out we go. All righty. Oh, what an amazing day it's been. Oh, I have really enjoyed myself today. Come on. Just y'all save so I can save, please. That took me 5 minutes. That took me all 5 minutes. Create a new save, please. Thank you. I'm gonna snooze that again since I'm ending. I'm just gonna snooze that again. My last snooze. All right. They'll return. I'll have them return back next stream. So no worries. On to main menu, please. Thank you. Alrighty. I'm gonna get out of here. Anju has to read his Auntie Riku. Hey, no worries. Yeah, no S. All right. Last Pokemon to grab too, because I'm switching over to my ending scene now, where no Pokemon is. All right. Here we go. So, I want to thank everyone who came in and watched. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Shiro, Kenny. Thank you for coming. Shiro, Kenny, thank you for coming to chat with me, hang out with me all day long on Twitch over there. That was awesome. I really appreciate it. Everyone who popped in. I saw Godslayer Tur popped in for a minute, and everyone else who did, thank you so much. On TikTok, Elf, thank you. Belavim, thank you both for the gifts and the hanging out and chatting with me. And I see P and Barbara has been hanging out with me for quite some time too on TikTok. Thank you both very much. I really appreciate everyone who supports me and who comes and hang out with me. I love it all so much. I really do. Let's find someone to raid. I love raiding. I'm gonna go raid someone. I love raiding new people, and I love doing that. See if anyone I know is streaming right now. Who knows? God knows. Let's find out someone who is streaming right now. Let's see here. Rin Laden is streaming. She's playing Marvel Rivals. Day 3, first time blind playthrough of. Oh, hey, someone's doing a first playthrough. They're doing a speed run too. Let's go have a run with that. Let's see if they're taking raids. Are they taking raids? There's someone JSR. Don't know who they are. Are they accepting raids? They accept the raids. Sweet. Let's go raid them. I'm fine with that. They're doing a first time blind playthrough of Oblivion. And it says they're doing a speed run, so that's gonna be interesting. So let's get a raid message going for them. They're just top of my list, so I'll take them. I don't know who they are. We're gonna have fun. So anyway, for everyone who came in and watched, is come watching a later time. Hope you all enjoyed the show. If you're watching a later time, be sure to come watch me streaming live. I stream Wednesday through Sundays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That looks like Oblivion. That looks like that's the remake. I could tell that one. I can instantly tell that one. The graphics look so much better. They're doing the remake, not the original, but that's all right. I don't mind the remake. Let's make sure those are all working. Good, excellent. All right, got my raid message done. There, boom. Anyway, so if you're if you're watching later time, be sure to watch stream live for those days. I'll be back tomorrow with Star Wars, Star Wars Outlaw, Star Wars Outlaws, not Outlaw Star, that's an anime. At 9 a.m. and I'll be starting my charity drive tomorrow morning. So I will catch everyone tomorrow. Bye, folks.